I never know how to start these streams. I'm always so awkward. Oh, switches missing. Nice, nice. Alright. Let's see, what class do I want to play? I dislike that this is the best option for the right shoulder pad. Outside of maybe this. Let's do this, but with, no, let's do Vanguard. Let's just do Vanguard. I was thinking about Vanguard earlier. I want to do it. What level am I? 5? Did it match me with people or no? There you go.
Foul abomination of flesh, and an aura of demonic malfeasance.
Enemy classification complete. It is a demon host.
The demon thing is tethered to more altars.
Oh, awesome. Thank you, Twitch.
Going to kill you soon enough, demon. Train your sights on that dread wind. You must suffer the corruption a while longer. It at least is sorcery. Magazine in. Jump pack refuel. Take that, you degenerate boss of the cycles. Demon is taking a shot at us. That which rends me sets me free.
Ultramarine? Question mark.
Maintain control here.
White scar. Can't tell what my team is.
Brace for demonic bombardment.
It hurled fire at us.
There we go.
The demon's grip on reality loosens.
The mind's eye senses your basest desires. I tire of your banality. Avenging a walk available. We sanctify what you have desecrated. Avoid its searing lashes.
Demon host engaging.
Altar is rubble.
The demon host seeks our destruction.
That's got to be an ultramarine, right?
Brace for demonic negating altar.
Your petty effigies will not stand against our righteous judgment. It unleashes sorcery at us! Demon is taking a shot at us. Avoid its searing lashes! Warfire incoming! Closing the gap!
Okay, there we go.
flesh, nothing more.
Yeah, Ultramarine. Okay. Yeah, figured as much. Okay. Bro, I hate when people do that shit, man. Whatever, I'm not gonna stay mad about it. It's not important. Oh, and you're just gonna AFK, aren't you? Okay. Alright. I love how this is the worst cosmetic out of them, and you gotta get Prestige 4 to get it. That's 10 times cooler. This is the best one, personally, I think. Bro, I wish my D-pad wouldn't stop freaking out, or would stop freaking out. I kind of want range. I mean, I'll buy, like, both. Oh, let's see, how much is... I kind of like this. I kind of like this a lot, actually. Bro. Ah, my bad. Apologies. I'm broken. No, chat doesn't show up on screen. Apologies. I was busy. I apologize. I was screwing around with customization. I was locked in, alright. I apologize. I apologize, I apologize, I apologize. What's happening on the 25th? This game is getting an update, as I believe a couple other games are getting updates on the 25th. Just around that time. Again, I genuinely apologize. I was just locked in on customizing this dude because I wanted him to look cool. I apologize, sincerely. I lost the potato emotes. No! Also, hi, EG. Hi, Captain Frisk. Captain? Captain? I appreciate the follow as well. You're looking at chat. I was not. I apologize. Thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. No, it was actually bait to get 10-bit. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, no. So I don't have my chat appear on screen yet. I was just no. I don't know. I'm not. I don't want to set that all up yet. Some bullshit. Yeah, I apologize. I acknowledge. I pinged him via Discord. Yeah, Discord was the thing that fucking got me. Salamanders Enjoyer. I do like my salamanders. They are one of my favorite legions. Not my favorite, but one of. Yes. Thinking about changing this. Kind of like the Averland Sunset. My favorite is the Iron Hands. Oh, hell yeah. I just recently bought my friend the game, and they also became an Iron Hands enjoyer. I like the sunny side egg on the knee. Alright, bro. I can't remember exactly how the Salamanders do their ranking with the helmet and everything, but I'll just do that. I don't remember how it goes, so I'll just do that. That looks cool. And remember, rule of cool is always most important, obviously. Joking, but what's the fucking calipers? I never noticed that. What the hell? That's funny. Why is a backpack black? Is that a thing? I never noticed. I never noticed that. Interesting. Datney and Disney? Yes. I appreciate you both showing up. I apologize. I'm mainly a Space Wolf and Blood Angel enjoyer. I like those two the most. Space Wolves by far. To the point where I am writing a homebrew for Space Wolf Successor Chapter. Wait, is this a game with people in it? Hold on. I'll let it wait for a minute. Or I'll wait for a minute. Good lord. Is it Twilight situation? Yeah. Yeah. You're the second person to say that, and it's funny. It's been funny both times. Brahms, hello. How are you? How are you doing? It's good to see you. How's it going? I do like my vampires and my werewolves. They're both very cool. I also like my dorky ass knights, the Dark Angels. They are also too. They are also cool too. Cool also. Whatever. Fuck it. Grammar. I'm okay. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Sorry I've been missing your streams. What rank were you trying to show for your Marine? Dude, honestly, I don't know. I was just going for... I just like my helmets looking different than just the base color. And I always want to put a splash of extra color into the... Sorry. My controller almost vibrated off my leg. I always like the controllers... Or, controller? Ouch. Alright, fuck this, I'm out of here. Ouch. Help me! Teammates, please! I'm getting thrown around! Bro. Alright. Vibrate, you say? Yeah. Dude, why do I keep trying to block that? I need to get better at this game. On his leg. You guys are something else. Oh my god. Come here. Oh, BRB. Take care. I don't know. The only ranks I really focus on in terms of trying to show what my Marine looks like is Ultramarines when I do those, or my homebrew. Hello. Okay. Death Watch, and Angel Sanguine. Okay. Angles? Did I really just fucking say angles, bro? Alright. Hey! Salamander! Handshake? Hello, Salamander. Bro? What? Okay, I got a question. For those that play this game, why do some players have such an aversion of doing a simple handshake emote? Why is that like asking them to commit a crime? I don't get it.
It is as heavy as a mountain. I will be slowed, but
God forbid you handshake your teammate, bro.
I will carry the light. Here, there.
I have no idea. It's such odd behavior. Like, okay, I'll take it. It's just genuinely weird behavior to me. Yeah, it's like, not only is it kind of annoying, it's also like, okay, I don't want to help you, actually, a little bit. Yeah, you carry the light. For a game about brotherhood, it can really put a damper on the theme of such. Yeah. Get back in that room. Get back. Die, demon. It just strikes me as like, how do I put this in the nicest way possible? It strikes me as like, I'm too good for you behavior. And that pisses me off. Because no, you're not. We're playing the same damn game. We're the same Legion. You're just in Death Watch. We're like, just give me the. Let me touch you. No. Okay. Do you need to really do all that, man? Just gonna. Okay. Bro, what is this guy doing? Please! March forward. That is the objective, is march forward.
Pork available. Found medical supplies.
Holy stutter. Now, if my Marine is colored as a traitor Legion, I will come to the bit and not do for the Emperor. Well, yeah, that's one thing, but I feel like it comes off as especially spiteful when you are the same Legion. And it's like, nah, I'd just rather not. I also try and match my brothers if possible. I don't know. No, no, sniper, come here. Come here, little one. Oh.
Swapping out my vigor has returned.
What? Bro. Oi! Cease! Cease your behavior. Cease it. I can't see a damn thing. I'm just swinging.
This darkness will not claim me. This will not be my end.
The door will not open without the access code.
I have no idea what the fuck's happening. Ow!
The relic somehow restores me.
What needs grappling?
Checking still.
I am renewed.
I need to... Of course, it's all the way over here.
Shield against the dark. The access code should lie with a servo skull in this vicinity.
Corruption tries to taste me. I will endure this pain. There is a servo skull over here.
Omnissiah be with you, Minister.
Something in the
Hail Mary.
Thank you.
The exit has
See, that I don't get. He won't give me a handshake. However, he will run across the map to help me. That don't make no sense. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I might just be weird, but never turn down a handshake most times unless the player is an absolute prick, and I just shake my head at them. Yeah, which is fair. But I don't know. I felt like I was being nice. All I'd done at that point was just join and shoot some stuff.
relic somehow restores.
I had not done anything else. I always try and let my brothers have resources before me. And that's not because, ooh, I'm uber confident and I can kill everything before everything kills me. It's just because I like to make sure that they have stuff before I do.
Stockpile marked. Acknowledge I am restored.
Brothers, the light is our shield against the dark. Stay near.
go there. Dig in.
Okay. I also don't like that, is when I say I want to help them, and then they're just like, nah, I'm good. Bro, please. Just accept the help. You know what it might be? Everybody has their own code of ethics. Well, this guy's wrong. He penciled that shit in with crayon.
We continue to the device.
Let us strike this blow quickly so we
He's
can
part of the
join them.
Crayola squadron. Yes, I did that on purpose. Is that petty? Yes. Is that rude behavior? Yes. Ooh.
Gathering weapon schematics.
Let's see, what tactical level? Tactical is max rank, bro. You are on purpose rude. Like, that is...
Change your ways.
The Emperor's will is paramount.
Stubborn to the end. Let us see how well you succeed when the ground itself betrays you. See those altars? If we disrupt them, we can find a way across.
The land rotates around us, brothers.
On my bane iron hands, perhaps if not the most inhuman chapter out of them. It doesn't mean I don't recognize the bonds of brotherhood. Yeah. Oh, I don't have long range handgun. Whoops. I was about to blast them with the Inferno Pistol doing nothing. That would have just been literally a fart in the wind, bro.
Ready to scan.
Nice. Okay, no, I can't. I was gonna see if I can try and grapple up there, but I cannot. You excited for update? Very, 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 very much so. I honestly, I am mostly excited for the mission and the Blood Angel Sanguinary Guard. Or Sanguinary Captain, whatever it was. Oh.
We have our way to the next island.
Next termination target. Sorcerer.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you, that was the first time I've ever done that and not fuck it up. I'm glad that this historic moment was on stream. I'm very excited for update 11.
Bring down the shield.
This traitor has called forth orbs corrupted by the war.
The orbs empower his shield.
Get a disassembled, nerd.
We have weakened the shield by shattering the eyes. Destroy the rest.
Yep, I can't do shit to that, I don't think. No, okay, thanks, teammate.
Attack.
Hey,
Visible targets.
I don't like you opening my personal space, dog. Get out of here. Dead. Out!
I was wrong with this fate.
No, I'm not gonna have none of you.
Destroy these fouls.
No, thank you. What are you doing?
I see the spheres. Destroy them.
You know what you know what I just realized? It might be his distaste for handshake among his chapter brother. It may be the whole actually they don't use insert weapon on, or they don't use insert color or insignia on thing. That's what it might be. I feel like it probably is that.
Lieutenant Titus needs us to invert the obelisk replica. We
Can-
will not disappoint.
Okay, not even enough time for a handshake, whatever. I don't want to be in this squad anymore. That is the only time I will leave, is if somebody I just don't want to be part or next to. I'm excited for the Iron Hands update. Me too. As I know virtually nothing of the Iron Hands, except that they don't have many fans compared to legions like the Ultra Smurfs. We're sitting on nothing, question mark? Okay, there we go. Which is disappointing, because I think the Iron Hands are cooler than some of the other popular factions. Like, for example, I know that's a Chaos versus Loyalist thing, but I think the Iron Hands are infinitely more interesting than the World Eaters. I don't know, that may be... would you consider that heresy? I'm not sure what the word would be for that, because it's not heresy, technically speaking. But it goes against the very popular opinion. I think the moment that the World Eaters went red and gold and completely devoted themselves to chaos was like, okay, you had a cool color scheme before, and now you're like boring. I'm not staying in this squad, bro. Iron Hands are all about bionics, cybernetics, mechanized warfare, cold efficiency, and durability. Yeah, and I think that's super interesting. And I know y'all have a couple successors that disagree with some of the normal ideals as well. Oh god, I want to say there's one of them is green. I know that. That's about all I know. Sons of Medusa, I think. Is that it? I think that's one of y'all's successors. Very cool. What do you call it? The bionics and cybernetics stuff. I always thought that was interesting about the Iron Hands. I remember I went to a Warhammer shop. I went to a Warhammer shop. I want to say a month ago, and there was a game being played, and it was Iron Hands versus Iron Warriors, and I thought that was a very funny matchup. Whatever. I think I'm just gonna play my homebrew. Let's change you. And you, I like you, but let's go with the chainsword. This is my homebrew. I have... I think I'll just play these guys for the rest of the night, actually. Iron Hands have this internal struggle of trying to balance cold logic and emotion, as well as the hate they feel for their Primarch and the body dysmorphia. And for Bionics, they love to replace their flesh as a coping mechanism for their Primarch's death. Their failings during the drop site massacre, as well as the deep-seated mistrust within the Iron Hands for each other. Damn. Yeah, that's about the most I know is the drop site massacre. You know what? I don't really play this guy this much, so let's grab you. $12 more, bro. All right. Let's just. Now, I don't think you guys are uber religious like most chapters, so I'll do that. Let's see. 2 missions. I don't think you guys wear much Phobos, do you? You do. How does Iron Hands feel about Phobos? I like this one more. All right. Tell me how to customize this guy. I will follow your lead on this. Because I do like the Iron Hands. I do think they're interesting. I just don't know much about them. Like, I have never seen... For example, I've never seen an Iron Hand that had any, like, big splash of color on him. Like, for example, I don't know, let's say... Like this, or something like that. Like, that would say would be a big splash of color, or something like that. Or, I don't know if y'all... I don't know how y'all do it, or... They're just skulls, or... But... It's... I mainly just see black and white. That's about all I see for the Iron Hands. Made up of the Iron Hands who believed in the ways of Moraes? Mayonnaise. Attack Priest who believe the Adeptus Mechanicus and the Ecclesiarchy will fuse into one, causing a schism amongst the Admech, affecting the Iron Hands as well. Damn. That's pretty interesting. That sounds cool. Yeah, I didn't know much about them. I just knew that they're, like, I think green and white, and that they were Iron Hand successor. But yes, please tell me how to customize this guy, because I want him to look cool, and also lore accurate. Like, I don't know, I'm not the biggest fan of, like, completely, I don't know, let's say, for example, this, I hate this. Okay, so, for example, this is my color scheme for my homebrew. But, like, I just hate how this looks. There's no identification anywhere outside of the colors. And there's like 2 or 3 factions of each color. Or, you know, there's 2 or 3 chapters of each color that, like, would be identical to each other with just this. Iron Hand signed a treaty banishing the Iron Hands who believed in this thinking into the other successors and would be later be allowed to form their own chapter. Huh, interesting. That's pretty cool. I like that. So they kind of had like a Civil War adjacent incident. Kind of. I don't know, maybe not. But that's how I would like. That's how my brain puts it together. Now, let me start with completely basic cosmetics. Iron Hands have little to no filigree. Minus lots of bionic and technological stuff. Okay. Okay, so 6 missions, okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this just because it has the trim, and I like the trim. That's about it. Is there a version of that without the chains? Oh, this is literally that. Okay, 2 missions. Like, okay, question. Would you count this as, like, semi... Like, it would, like... I know it's the Salamander chapter, or champion thing. But, like, is this okay? Or should I just go for this? Or not Deathwatch, the normal Phobos one. I'd give that a pass. And I know there's, like, you guys have, like, clans, right? I don't know, let's, I think, right? I don't know, I might be wrong. I might be thinking of something else. I don't know, I seen an Iron Hand with, like, something purple on some part of their thing. It has no insignia on it, and it is a piece of tech. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking with the, technically, Blood Angels helmet. Because it's, here. It is the Blood Angels bionic eye. They have clans which are companies, just a bit of Medusan flair. Okay. What colors of companies do you guys got? This is interesting. I like this. Iron Hands are a lot more interesting than I initially thought. I always knew they were cool. I liked them always, but... Ow. Jesus. And what part should I color? Should I color, like, the back? Or, like, the skull, or the cog, or the gear? All are the same color, just different symbols. Oh, okay. So then the guy who had the purple, like, whatever, was just doing that for the rule of cool, I guess? Different symbols, okay. Clan Averni. Averni? Averni? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Interesting. You only have a clan of first company on your right, Pauldron. Okay, so the first company is Averni. That's cool. What trims, like... No, that's not what I wanted. What trims would be okay? Like, what color trims? Like, what does first company have? Do they just have black? or like Abaddon Black, or not Abaddon Black. Iron Hand Steel, or Corvus Black. 'Cause I want him to like make sense. I don't want him to be like on the game or second company. Ah, I see. Oh, okay. That's what that one is. Okay. I'll do that one. Some difference in helm for denoting rank. Okay. Interesting. Do they denote squad on like the knees or like anything on the knee? Like I don't know, let's say for example like numbers or I don't know, like a design like one of these or something. Not Wolfen, obviously, but like or first squad or veteran marking. Right knee plate for squad and left knee for tactical role. Okay. Left tactical role. Um Squad. So uh right knee plate for squad number. Okay. I don't know, let's do 6. And oh man. There's still a lot I haven't unlocked yet. I still need to go about unlocking all these ones. All the lethal. Let's see. Do I have anything that could even be used as like a identifier for a tactical role? If not, that's fine. I can just leave it blank, I guess. The knee symbols for tactical roles are lacking heavily. Okay. Yeah, because these are all company markings for like Dark Angels. And I do use them quite a bit, but Ravenwing, Deathwing, Sergeant, Tyrannic War Badge, Squad markings, Battle Line. There's Battle Line, but that's obviously Space Wolves. Okay, I'll just leave it blank then. Alright, cool. I just need to do, what, how was that? How many was that? 12 missions? Yeah, 12 missions? Alright. How much is the last one here? 90? I need 20? Okay, I'll just wait. Alright. I'll just keep using this because I like the Melta. I miss the in I don't, for those who have played the Space Marine 1, excuse me. There was you could have a left a left bionic arm and like a right bionic thigh. For those that specifically get their left thigh blown out, I guess. Or their right thigh blown out, I mean. That'd be cool to come back for the Iron Hands chapter. Honestly, I think it'd be pretty cool and kind of funny if you could have like an entirely bionic everything. I don't know how many of the Iron Hands that are almost completely bionic, but if any, outside of like their chest. But why Vanguard, bro? Why are you cute up? Nope. 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 Met my direct neighbor at the breakfast place. Had to engage in IRL convo. Oof, that's rough. I'm sorry for your loss. I hope you're okay, Ichi. Personal opinion, it might just be me, but it gets me really heated when people are queued up for a mission and they're not ready. Yeah, about takeaway. Ooh, what'd you get? If I hear McDonald's, I'm gonna lose it. Stay there while she ate the chat. Nice. That's nicer than I would have been. I would have been like, alright, hello, bye. It's not? Hell yeah. I don't know. I don't queue up for a mission unless I'm ready. So that, it drives me nuts. It's Bihun. That sounds familiar. You've ordered from them before. Bro. Yeah, you've mentioned them before, I think. If this guy is still in the customization menu. I may lose it. It may happen. I'm gonna immediately quit to title screen if this dude's still in the menu. Nothing much here to eat. Damn. Yeah, I feel that. Same here. Well, not much good places here to eat. As for ranking sergeants have a black helmet with a skull. Veterans have a black helmet with a white stripe on the top of the helmet. Veteran sergeants have a black helmet with a skull and a white stripe coming down to the brow of the helmet. Lieutenants have a white helm with a skull and a lieutenant marking on their right knee pad. Captains have a white helm with a skull. Aquila on their right pauldron. Have their clan marking on their right knee plate. Interesting. And is this for overall or just Phobos armor? I would have to guess overall. I don't know why I stuttered there. Overall, okay. Please don't tell me that is what I think it is. No, okay. Thought there was a bug in my bed. It was not. It was just food, which is gross. It was like half a cracker. I didn't see it at first. I just saw it at the corner of my eye. Overall, okay. I really hate when I don't know. That really does upset me when people queue up and they're not at all ready. Why queue up? Just why? So let's say I wanted to make him... What's that? What was that? Veteran Sergeant has a black helmet with a skull. Okay, with a skull like this one? Or like a skull on top of the helmet. Like that. Or I guess, yeah, like that. There's not many other examples. On top. Like that, then. That's as close as I think I'll get without having a Smurf helmet. Oh, on... Okay. Okay. I don't really like using this helmet much because I kind of over. Oh wait, wait. Is this okay? Is this the skull faceplate too much? I feel like that might be too much. Perfect. Okay. And then you said white stripe coming down to the brow of the helm. Okay. Does it matter what color white? Like Wraithbone, White Scar, Ushab T-Bone? I usually go White Scar, just in general. For this helmet. White Scar white? Okay. Yeah. That one. Alright. So this would be... Ouch. So this would be a Veteran Sergeant then? Of... Need the white to pop. I wish the little skull on top there, I wish you could color that on this helmet, but you can't for some reason. Never got that. And do Iron Hands all have red lenses? I'm just curious because because I feel like I swear 90% of legions have red lenses. Well, except I don't know, my strawberry blood angels and the banana imperial fists and salamanders, but I seen some art of salamanders with red. Yeah, red. Okay. All right. Let's change this skin. Let's go with the basic one. Back in the heresy, some had blue eye lenses, but that's overall fallen out of use. Okay. Interesting. I want to use the accuracy one, and then nope, not that one. There we go. Blue. Ooh, forgot the blue is so bright. Iron Hands have white weapons. Okay, well I don't have the... Here, let me see. I don't have the Korax white bolt pistol, so forgive me. But it'll just be black. I will make the chainsword white, though. Wait, let me see. Let's do this on tier 3. Or my third loadout. Actually. Bolt pistol, this one, and then Oculus bolt carbine. Do I have a white skin for this? Well, I've got the white scars one. I don't think that works. Something not so flashy works. Okay. Alright. Let's change my first class back to what I usually do, and that is that. And also Oculus. Rapid fire mid-range with extended mag. Okay. Alright, I'm ready for mission now. Alright, we look badass. Hell yeah. Alright. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm trying to unlock every single little thing, so... Also, I need to get this. I need to get the Combine Melta. Bad. Okay. Just really quick. I just want to grab some extra stuff. Well, I want to finish these guys. Dang. Okay. That was about it. Tankling, first attempt every night. Garsak, Roken, Kargol, Harmek, Sorgol, Borgos, Morlag, Fergon, and Dorvok. Dorvok? Dorfok. I don't know. Those are cool. Class level warning. Yes, I know. I'm one level under. Alright. This is cool. I like this. I like learning about stuff from people who know, like, actually know what they're talking about. Nice. I see too many people who are like, for example, I was talking to somebody about, oh god, what company? The Minotaurs. I don't really like the Minotaurs much. I don't find them interesting. I think they're overhyped. Same with the Carcharodons. That I know is a controversial opinion. But this guy was talking to me, and he was like telling me about like their chapter master. I forget his name. And he was like, "Oh yeah, he did this, this, and this, and all. It was like really cool." And I looked it up, and none of that happened. I was like, "Dude, what?" He's like, "Oh yeah," and then he was like, "Oh well, it's in this book." And I read, and then I bought and read that book, and they didn't even appear in the book. Oh, hello.
Into the maw of death. Arming up.
Technically speaking, this Carnifex just got jumped. Because he did not expect me to show up.
That Carnifex and I were before the Emperor.
Wait, is my... Okay, it is white. It was just completely coated in blood. Okay.
Rebel launcher set. Replenished and ready.
See you later, Stinky.
Magazine out, magazine in. Rapid launch.
What are my teammates wearing? I'm curious. Alright, curiosity will have to wait, I guess. Is that... what? Other... Oh, okay. Blood Raven. And what are you? What you, bro?
First waypoint ahead. Let us enter the camp.
Salamander... No. Raven Guard? Where are you, brother? Raven Wing. Okay.
Reporting in. Team has arrived at the Imperial Guard camp.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astral Eternal Demolition. It's required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Reloading. Sending frag grenade. We did not come here to spend all day turning out pockets. What needs grappling?
Companies have been known to skirmish with each other in times of small battles to continuously weed out the weak. Interesting. That I did not know about. At all. I would have had no idea.
Slow and steady wins the day.
Okay, Straben.
Demolition started.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
lithium here to burn for years. Closing the gap.
Blood in the Iron Hand are referred to as claves. Oh, this is stuff because I don't read much outside of the lore I know and the chapters I really fuck with. So like outside of Space Wolves, Blood Angels, and the Salamanders, I don't know much about the rest of the legions outside of what happens in the Horus Heresy. Ow, dude, no way. That's all my health, man. I didn't want to use that.
Disappointing. Reloading.
Remember, Iron Hand works up the ranks. Huh. I would assume the majority is still firstborn. Each clan company has their own hierarchy with the captain and the top. Huh. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume they're not at all Codex compliant. They don't sound it.
You are making good time.
No. Fuck out of my mission, bro.
Enhanced tactic ready.
None are above the Iron Council.
Disgusting tyranny scum.
Do not get turned around.
I hope that because I don't know, sometimes they don't do it. They're Codex compliant, but with a bit of okay.
Wants to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude promethium well. Cautiously.
My
If you know what
my
is good
homebrew are only semi-Codex compliant. They I was gonna sit there and wait. Gonna have a chapter master? Oh, okay.
Found medical supplies.
Where's Stinky?
The charge has been armed.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine
Bro.
god's name.
Stims, take
Brain sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
commendable performance noted. Run interference for generator 4.
Generator 4 is suffering mechanistic palpitations. Provide service before components are harmed.
I could have performed better there.
Two axes
I could have performed a lot better there, actually.
We must intercept a
I hope that the
generation
Iron Hand stuff includes all of the...
Potential original sabotage generator 2. Secure immediately.
Okay, this gun sucks.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision.
Hey, Caspi.
You need only descend into the well now. Replenished and ready. Fresh munitions.
God, my head's killing me. My...
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. Now errors will become the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
Captain, it's done. Now let us watch the Xenos burn.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Need to represent... I'll read that in a second. Sorry.
Good to go. That covering fire! Keep them, bastard!
Message too long to compute. No, I can understand it. I just... I'm slow at reading. That's... I gotta...
That carapace could not protect it from us.
The representative of their clan, the Iron Council, but the Iron Council does vote someone to represent the council as a whole. The war leader who wields the axe of Medusa as a mark of station. That's pretty cool. I like that. It's a lot more interesting than some chapters. Cough, cough. Blood Raven.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
On my honor, I will ensure your mission is a success.
Yeah, I was just playing Peak. Hell yeah.
I will hold you to that.
For the Emperor! Enhanced tactic ready. Are we sure this place will hold together once that bomb goes? There will be more burn than bomb on this one. Getting broiled is not an improvement. Bombing up. That covering fire. Keep them.
Armed for them. Represent the 41 Great Peaks of Medusa. Oh, that's dope.
His position is defensible. Somewhat.
My role of Tech Marine and Chaplain in one. That's dope. I have something similar that I didn't even realize. So
Ready for next encounter?
the
Get your stim injector. Main swarm sighted. We await
for my
your
company,
signal, Captain.
the Sons of the Marcosius, which is a Space Wolf successor chapter, they the 13th company, which is a punishment company, essentially, before you get sent to the Inquisition or Grey Knights for disposing of, you have one chance to redeem yourself. And I'm not saying that's similar, but what I am saying is that they have a similar role. That the all sergeants are a mix between of chaplain and psyker.
Look at them clamor over each other for a piece of me.
It's the wrong one, but whatever.
Get that Prometheum ablaze.
Oh no, it's not.
Fire trap initiated.
Get off my platform. And fire down Stronos.
One down.
I appreciate that, Bloodraven, for letting me have that.
Need to watch our backs.
Where?
Tyranny can set another trap.
Oh. Well. Well.
Tyranid reinforcements approaching.
But yeah, I thought I didn't know that you could just like mix chaplains with stuff. I thought that was I thought that was kind of a semi-unique thing. It's cool seeing that another legion or chapter has mixed chaplains, mixed chaplain rules, I should say.
Ready for my mark.
But yeah, you can suck on that.
You are clear to detonate.
Thank you for calling that out.
Those rotten bastards.
We end this now.
And into all sort of freaky stuff. That's gotta be heresy of some kind. I need a heavy bolter for this heresy, bro. There's not enough boltering to go around.
Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent one. To extract.
I love doing shit like that. he showed respect for that. Ow. Undo necromancy on their fallen. Oh shit, that's dope. I feel like a lot of religious chapters would view that as total heresy. But that is pretty cool. That actually laughed me into a headache. That completed it. I have a headache now. God damn it. Whatever, it was worth it. It was funny. I always hate having unused grenades at the end. even if they're bomb. Hey, we both have the number 6 on our thing. I've been known to do tech heresy. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I feel like if there's one, if there was one legion to do tech heresy and get away with it, Iron Hands. Incapacitation's 1. Oh man, my head hurts. What the fuck was that? Was I kicked? Was that music for getting kicked out of your game? Our own unique pattern of armor called Gorgon pattern Terminator armor. I've seen that. The guy that I was watching play Iron Hands versus Iron Warriors. He had minis and art of that. Art of his, I don't know, his captain or something. I don't know what it was. Captain or sergeant, I think. I don't know. Excuse me. Oh, he just left. Bro, why does everyone leave? Just play the bro. Please. Just play the game. It is incredibly powerful, but does kill the wearer over time due to high radiation exposure because of the incompleteness of the armor's design. Okay, I thought I said incompetentness. The armor designer. Why does everyone leave, bro? Yeah, I'm down to. Hold on, what is this? No. Yeah, here. Hold on. Wait, what did I unlock? What did I unlock? Yeah, what actually did I unlock? What? Oh, right. 1 second. Let me unlock some stuff. Hi, Grandpa. Hello. How's it going, Booty? Booty, you want to join? We got a spot. Why you call me Grandpa?
For the Emperor! Check that spot.
How does one offer thanks?
For the Emperor!
Why did you respond to Grandpa? Cause it was funny. And besides, I literally have geyser in my blue sky biome. But I've had a headache for the last few days, so stream for me is going to be background noise for me to fall asleep to. Oh, okay. I'm going to yell as much as possible. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I hope you start feeling better. Make sure to stay safe and hydrated. Take care of yourself. It's good to see you. I also have a headache, but not for the last few days. Actually, Scratch, I just remembered there's a quick thing I need to do. It'll be 40 minutes tops. My apologies. No worries. Take your time. I do not mind. I literally will be solo queuing for the entire time, so. Thank you. Yeah, of course. But, you know, I respond to Grandpa because, you know, honestly, it makes sense. Because, like, kids nowadays, like, if you're if you look relatively somewhat older than them, even by a little bit, they will call you old. And that drives me nuts. Like, a 16-year-old called me a grumpy old man because I didn't get his joke. I was like, okay, dude. So, I guess nobody's playing this difficulty. I'll lower it 1 just to get a match. And he called me old unk because I was born in the 90s. Damn. Thanks for calling Grandpa for not understanding 6-7. I still don't get it. Someone explained it to me and I still don't get it. No girls allowed is joining the game. I'm screenshotting that. The stream might look weird for a minute or might freeze, but that's funny as fuck. Yeah, I'm 23 and I got called geezer and grumpy old man, and it's like, dude, please, come on. I'm not even old. I might feel old. Wear that song or whatever. Oh, yeah, I don't listen to much on the radio. No Girls Allowed is a Black Templar. I'm not surprised.
For the Emperor!
Skippo. Interesting looking Black Templar. Lord. I know this is uber controversial opinion. I'm not a fan of the Black Templars. Their fans have ruined them for me. All of them just have to be a little bit weird about religion. My students explained to me what it means, and they said that it literally means nothing. I guess it came from some song, and then some NBA player mentioned it, and now it's everywhere. Yeah. I still don't get it. I still don't understand how it's popular. Hey, Martin. Enjoy the lurk. Make sure to stay safe and hydrated. Take care of yourself. Hope the Borderlands is bordering land, I guess. I hope it's going well.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids hive.
Lieutenant Tightass. Black Templars are and yeah, the fans have ruined them for me.
Of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
We will bring the Imperium's fist down on the leader beast's skull.
I think ultimately they are cool. But the fans have gotten to a degree of so weird about it that I just don't interact with them at all. Like, I just refuse to interact with Black Templars at this point.
Box check.
I mean, obviously, when this guy's memeing and obviously has like a no girls allowed thing, that's funny, but...
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Gamma clears out.
I think chill Black Templar fans, but they're rare. Not Iron Hands rare, but yeah. Yeah. And that's something I like about Iron Hands fans. Is I've never met a weird Iron Hands fan. I mean, I'm sure they exist, don't get me wrong. But to the degree that you meet Iron Hands fans, meeting a weird one is astronomically rare. To where it's like, for somebody that doesn't interact with that chapter in any way. Oh, nope. It's like impossible to find. You know? Thank you, teammate. Thank you, teammate. Good lord, I need to catch a break. That, for me, as a Space Wolf fan, it's like meeting a Space Wolf fan who's actually a furry. Like, I know that's the meme and everything, and I know some do exist, but I rarely come across any. I've come across 2. And they were both really cool people.
You should lend me that jump pack sometime. I would never want for a good vantage again.
There is no better line of fire than a barrel rammed down the enemy's throat.
You know, they're just glad people want to talk about them, about the hobby, and like the person likes. Obviously, with banter involved. Yeah. Obviously, everyone knows, you know, Iron Hand fans don't exist. There's like 4 of you. But yeah, it's nice just being able to talk. Like, I don't feel like I've got to defend my like of like that. See, that's what I mean. Like, Space Wolf fans are weird to the or not Space Wolf. Black Templar fans are so weird. Like, if you say, "Oh, I like Space Wolves," they go, "Oh, what are you, a furry?" It's like, no, I just think they're cool. Oh, hello, guys. And I don't feel like I have to justify my enjoyment of the Space Wolves. I've never had to feel that way about Iron Hands fans. Iron Hands fans have always been chill. And again, I'm sure there's some weird ones. I'm not saying they don't exist, but I have not come across any. And I go furries, but then I talk about yeah. Well, that's the thing, is I don't like, that's the meme, is that they're all furries. Is that we're all furries. But I've only come across 2. One on Reddit and one in real life. But both were really cool people. I hate this shit, bro. Come here. I'll let him do the honors. Oh my god! I feel so bad. I just got him fucking domed. I apologize, my teammates. That is my bad. Next time Space Wolves just want to beat up Grey Knights in the Allfathers. Yes. This is true. Which is why, see, I love the Space Wolves as they are, and I would never want to change them. I also happen to like, a little bit, the Grey Knights. I'm grabbing that. And my successor chapter does not work with them at all. But for example, let's say you serve, I don't know, 100 years penance in the Punishment Company and the Sons of the Marcosius, and you are still deemed heretical, you will be sent immediately to the Grey Knights to deal with them, or to be dealt with by them. Oh. And I also, because I'm not, I like my werewolves, don't get me wrong. But I wanted to be able to buy a box of just normal Space Marines Combat Patrol and have all of like one have all like one legion and not have, or have all be like essentially the same and have them all be Space Marines and not Wolfen. Oh, it's so crazy that the Axe and Mordecai, the Axe Space Wolves, High King is a Carnite demon reformed with. Yeah. I love the Space Wolves. I will say, there's one thing I think everyone should be critical of the Space Wolves about, is that they didn't finish burning Prospero. They didn't finish the job, bro. They did not. At all.
I'm an instrument of the Emperor. I'm trained to engage the enemy as he wills.
Me too. Fortunately, he usually wills me to the front line. Fill up.
That looked like he was impaled my battle brother.
What needs grappling?
I feel bad for the Thousand Sons a little, not so much Magnus. Yeah.
The Unitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
I feel bad for them, but at the same time, they are traitors. So... And don't get me wrong, I like me some traitors, traitor Space Marines. One of my favorite legions is overall is now this oh, hold on, doesn't matter. Okay. I love the Luna Wolves. And I mean, the actual Luna Wolves, I love them. They were awesome. Definitely the road to hell is paved with good intentions. Yeah, for sure.
Bomb is life. Brothers, tell me which supports still require explosives.
This support is ready for demolition. We need only await the creature now.
The Hive Titan will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into
My favorite
the
traitor
kill
legions,
zone.
the Night Lords. They are pretty cool. I do like the Night Lords. I like that their original intention was just to rule through fear. I thought that was pretty cool. Oh, hello, pals. Yeah, my favorite is the Luna Wolves. I've always liked them. They were that, you know, that art of 30K with the Luna Wolves, and you got the dude with the plume. Holy, ouch. Yeah, that's the art. That's one of the pieces of art that got me fully into Warhammer.
what you can carry. Avenging angel at your disposal. Take a relic, it will help. You there! What needs grappling? This will sustain me in my darkest hour. For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
You just go for the Warhammer through Bricky? Nice. I hate these elevators that go to black screens, man. Just please let me do the thing. What is he? What is he supposed to be? Can anyone identify? I know what he is. I found out. He's a bitch.
Ready to deploy.
Big old bitch. Fucking not giving me my goddamn handshake. Fucker. Can't even identify what legion he belongs in. Fairy tale creature land? Yeah. Fucker.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords.
Fabius Bile would piss on that man's corpse.
The beast that commands the swarm
Fucker.
will arrive here soon.
Actually, no. Fabius Bile would bury him.
Without armor
Just
support
because.
to tackle a target that big, we may
Fucking
have to
shit-ass
bring down the
bulwark.
supply bridge.
What's rank are you?
Is this a
You're
withdrawal?
damn. You're almost max rank and you're an ass.
Negative.
That's
The
crazy.
objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit has
Taking
exited.
this.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Yes, I'm mad about it. It's a simple handshake. It takes you fucking 5 seconds. Get the stick up out of your ass, brother.
Over the bridge!
More enemies on the bridge!
Why play a game about brotherhood if you cannot show it?
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the long haul.
I don't get it. I'm only helping him on his side because I want to steal kills from him.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure. Fall back. I will hold them.
Like, I'm sorry, but what better things do you have to do than to fucking not handshake somebody in a game?
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos and their beast will be in vision range shortly.
Time to gut this bills properly. Remain stalwart, brothers.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Hold. Give the Hive Beast a moment. Detonate the charges now. Die, beast! Bayonets! They're on us!
Lassa to Delta.
Enemies on our position!
We destroyed it.
That shit drives me nuts, man. It's gonna take you like 5 seconds to give somebody a handshake. Just go ahead and do it.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Our word is bond. This void spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
I should have used my stem and then grabbed that. I don't know. I don't know. I might be a bit of a. I can't even identify as Legion. If I can't even identify what you're supposed to be, your fashion's bad, brother. Like if that was a Crimson Fist, I would never know. Oh, hey, look, a Guardian relic. Whatever. I'm not gonna stay mad about it. I don't care enough. Crack grenade. Anyway. I don't know. I get, you know... I get, you know, everyone has their home brew and everything, but, like, I would like to be able to identify at least what your parent chapter is. You know? Give me some identification, bro.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to
I don't know, is that crazy? What do y'all think? Is that crazy for me to ask? That other people at least put, you know, some kind of identification on their homebrew? That way I can tell what it's supposed to be? What do y'all think? What is y'all's opinion on homebrew and identification? Frisk, I feel like they have. It's like they have no pride. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Let me know what you're like. I would like to know. I love learning about people's homebrews. Hell, even if I think it's kind of goofy, I'd rather know what it is and think it's goofy than, you know, not know at all. Coming up the rear.
Do not get turned around.
Talassa report.
The vile Xenos slinks through the shadows. It will not escape judgment.
Talassa, you cut out. Repeat.
Damn it! Nothing is getting through. We are in the
What's your
dead
opinion,
zone.
Frisk? I'd like to know your opinion.
Our duty remains unchanged. Forward! Still got enough life in it to climb. Better hurry. Reloading.
gives, take some. Imp's in the forge. Got grenades here. There is no going back, brothers.
Have you realized there is no escaping judgment?
The Emperor demands your purgation. Unleashing crack grenade. Into the brain. Still got some fight in you. Good.
My skin crawls from the alien stalks.
Dispensing revelries on just set.
There we go. Mission over.
Airborne ready.
Oh no. Ow.
Quarry took us on a merry chase through the Texas.
Anyway,
Excellent work.
again, thank you, Frisk, for the follow. I don't know if I said that earlier or if I forgot, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, what's y'all's least favorite Legion? Or chapter, or whatever. What is it? I'd like to know. Because I dislike the Black Templars, but they're not my least favorite, as I think they are objectively, originally cool in their concept and idea. Like, what's your least favorite and why? I don't need a why on why you like your favorite Legion. Because that, you like it. That makes sense. I don't need a, you think they're cool, that's fine. But why, what is your least favorite and why? Mine is the Atlantean Spears, the Blood Angel successor, because they did not answer the call for help for the devastation of Baal. And in my opinion, that makes them a bunch of bitches eternally. Don't care if it's 10,000 years and not a single original Atlantean Spears left. They are a bunch of bitches. Damn, I did the most damage overall. What the hell? Oh, hell no. In fact, no. I wish you could add people in this game. I want to add these two. They were cool. Sleepy time for me. Gonna make sure to stay safe and hydrated. Take care of yourself. It was good seeing you. Wait, I forgot to brush my teeth. Okay, well, after that. One, two, three, four, five, six. Six more. Then I'll finish Raven Guard, then Blood Angels. Hold on. Okay. I apologize. I had to go grab some grapes. There's actually one thing I must know before truly lurking. What's that? Okay, now I'm ready. Alright, bet. Hold on. Let me... Discord? Here. Discord is, Discord is a mod thing, just because I had someone come in here, put exclamation point Discord, and then put a bunch of random bullshit in my Discord that made no sense. Here, put a message after you join, and then, I don't know, just say, like, hi or something. I don't know, it doesn't really matter what it is. Well, a little bit, but ultimately. Okay. Okay, cool. Un momento. Let me grab you. Manage. Edit roles. Member. Because I forgot how to do the auto add to members thing. There you go. Now you should be able to join voice chat. Stream won't hear you, by the way. It's not a thing on console yet, so. Anyway, good night, Booty. Make sure to stay safe and hydrated and take care of yourself. Why was I viewing my character sideways? What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Whatever. Howdy. Hello. How's it going? Here, I'll put the thing up on stream. It is, invite is DYE6T. Man, at 23, it really feels like I'm getting old and shit. Alright, cool. I'm gonna rock my, my homebrew for a little bit. Which means I gotta switch to... Bet. What's, yours a successor of? Or are they own their own, like, thing? Huh. Nice. Mine is, Space Wolves. Yeah, go ahead. Okay. Okay, then I have one question then. Because... Here, edit armor. Heraldry. Atlantean Spears, if you look at the little lore blurb, it says, the Atlantean Spears ignored Dante's call for aid. Which is... That's why... Because my hatred is based on that sentence. That's okay. I'm gonna be honest. Any Blood Angels lore outside of the initial Blood Angels, the Angels Penitent, Flesh Terrors, Sanguine, and Lamenters, and Flesh Eaters, like these three, I don't know much about. The Spears, the Bloodsides, and the Blood Dragons. I know about as much as the Iron Hands as I do these three. So, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not the big... I feel like... That is very sick. I like that a lot. Oh, why does it do that? It does... Yeah, it's so... Mine is a Space Wolf successor. This is what a... Here, let me get my Codex. Yeah, I'm writing my own little codex thing. Not a full one, but like about a half of one. Let me see. What company is this guy? One of these. There's 13 of them. I gotta find them in here somewhere. He is a... Okay, so he's just first company. He's nothing special. He's a first company lieutenant. The yellow stripe is the lieutenant. Yeah. Then he's... No, he's not first company. What am I, stupid? No, he's ninth company. There we go. Ninth company. I was looking at the knee pad thing was messing me up. He's like, he's not first company. Ninth company. So, ninth company and first company, the similarities are just they both can use Warpstone Glow on their shoulder trim if they really want, but first company is mainly Retributor armor, brown. Yeah, they're... Imagine just like a semi-codex compliant Space Wolves with less werewolves and more actual like Viking culture, and to focus on drop pods, and ambushes, and that's their shtick. And I did that because I really like drop pods and how they look. And so I was like, you know what? I'm just going to make an entire faction around those. Done with food. Sleepy as heck now. Alright, Ichi, if you decide to get some rest. Eat food coma. Make sure to stay safe and hydrated, Ichi. Take care of yourself. It's always good having you guys around. Yeah, this homebrew, they're imagine that wolf on me, like to the left, to my left shoulder pad, the storm wolves or whatever. Imagine just like a griffin wing coming out of that, and like the tail is a serpent. That's what the emblem would be. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty neat. Star Dragons. I seen somebody have. Now, I don't know if this is like lore accurate or not, but they had them Star Dragons, and I guess it was supposed to be some kind of like battle reenactment or whatever. I don't know. Those are some turbo nerds. I don't do that. If I'm playing, I'm playing like on tabletop. You know, I don't really care about reenacting battles or nothing. But I guess there was some battle between them and word bearers. Ow! Oh my god! Please. And I say that because that is literally the only thing I know about them, is that I guess they had a battle with the word bearers. That is about it. Yeah.
This world will lose all contact with the Imperium without its relay.
A relay cannot function without astropaths, and they are pretty useless at defending themselves.
Yeah. I feel like thanks. This may be controversial, but I feel like as of recent, the Tyranids are way too overused. Like, yeah. Yeah. I really hope that whatever the next game is, not Space Marine 3 or like a Tide game, but like whatever the next one is, that's got Tau in it, because having to play games that are ancient for Tau is annoying. Skitarii and Necrons in the same game? Ooh! Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's all but confirmed. You can have that. You guys can have the armor boosts. The armor boosts, I swear, do not help me at all. They're the only thing I actively avoid in this game, because I feel like for me, they're useless. I swear they don't do anything. Yeah. I don't like getting blasted. Yeah, but this homebrew that I've got, I literally just created them because I like the drop pods, and I gotta admit, I kind of do like the codex compliantness of some chapters. I feel like, I don't know, the Ultra Smurfs kind of take it a bit too far, especially when Rabute Gilliman disagrees with the damn book after so long. I'm gonna yoink this because I need this Medicaid, but you got dibs on the next one. I was just saying, like, if I find one, I'll make sure either you or him grab it, whoever's there first. Yeah, I really like the drop pods. I always like the whole... Also, I gotta admit... Bro's got hops! Holy! I forgot they can do that. The last time they did that, my team wiped. So I'm surprised I forgot. But, making a set of tiny drawers, we'll send pics if they turn out good. Hell yeah.
That is considerate.
But essentially, the entire chapter, in some degree, they always deploy in full force, because, I don't know, me personally, I always like the idea that, like, you know, you only need a few Space Marines to conquer a planet or whatever, but I always felt like the appeal of war. There's Medicaid behind these guys. I've always felt like the appeal of Warhammer, in my opinion, for at least originally, to me, yeah, is the amount of like just thousands upon thousands of Marines. Duke, okay, I guess. Yeah, I was gonna. No worries, dude. But yeah, so they always deploy in full force, and each company does a specific thing. There is kind of some redundancy. Like, I think half the companies are focused on ambush, drop pods, stuff like that. But there is there's 3 reserve companies, or 2 reserve companies, and the punishment company. I guess I'll grab the armor boost. I guess. I usually don't, but, or I usually don't like to. Oh, I don't care. Don't worry about that. As long as it's dead, that's all I care about. Yeah. I like Chaos. I just feel like they were balanced horribly in this game, unfortunately. Fuck your frisbee. Come here. What was I saying? Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, like about half, or roughly under half, is focused on drop pods and ambush, but like there's two reserve companies, which are just kind of just general purpose Marines, like how the Ultramarines have the Genesis chapter. They're kind of just backup if needed. And then the Punishment Company, which is on Eternal Crusade. And then I've got 2 armor-focused companies as well. So 13th is the last one, 12th and 11th are reserve, and then 10th and 9th are armor. Like, they have, like, a lot of, like, tanks and shit. Imagine, like, 1 squad of Marines and as many tanks as you can fill in a 3,000-point army. Please, let me interrupt you. No! Damn it. Oh, I know. Sorcerer. Oh yeah, it was oh god. Yeah. Yeah, I believe there was another one, wasn't there? Wasn't there like 2? Oh no, it was that one then. That's what I was thinking of. I thought maybe it was another one. But yeah, those guys. It's funny because I like them more than the Atlantean spears. Which, yeah, I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, I think it's pretty crazy that that's like one of the only Guardian relic here for you if you want it.
Take a relic, it will help.
I feel like it's kind of crazy that like the Devastation of Baal is one of the only conflicts recently that has like a 10,000 plus death of Space Marines. Yeah, But yeah, just 40k timeline is like 40k timeline is like, oh man, 10 Marines died. Oh no. What is this Black Templar aiming at me for? Brother.
I see you, champion.
Usually, if people aim their gun at me, it's like people being mad at me. 9 times out of 10.
The astropath is communing with something. Calling to it.
I'll go take care of the astropath if you want to grab the capture point. Come here. But yeah, my homebrew is essentially just an assessment chapter. And they're essentially their entire MO overall. I feel like if I had to describe it, would be like just distraction efforts, also because they're huge softies for people like the salamanders. Well, unless they're Eldar, in which case. But they also go on like raids, like to keep kind of like that Viking-ish culture in the Space Wolves. They go on raids. Like for example, they will board an enemy ship with like 20 Marines. All in the effort of either capturing the ship entirely or just killing everything on it. And they will do that like if they'll do that anytime possible. Like even if they're just out in the middle of the warp, they will lower their shields to send out a drop pod or drop ship, just to do that. Which yes is stupid. Well, I think there's no good homebrew has no flaws. You gotta have flaws. You gotta have some issue with them. And if that's overconfidence for mine, it is overconfidence with mine. Right.
Heretics employed deceptive tactics.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm liking the Iron Hands and, well, their successors and your homebrew a lot more than I thought I did, because I kind of always had the opinion that it was like Iron Hands, Iron Warriors, what's the difference? Because I just didn't know much about it. I know that now, but for the longest time I was like, oh, I don't give a shit. It's got Iron in the name, same thing, you know. But they're pretty cool. The majority of what I know about them is from what you've told me today.
Frag grenade deployed. Conversion field operation.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool.
It's a charm that the saints owns.
Damn. Damn. I always have to. Yeah. I always wanted to see some of those chapters that go after other Space Marine chapters. I'm always interested, for example, like a matchup between the Minotaurs and the Carcharodons. I would love to see stuff like that. I know, technically speaking, you can argue either way if the Carcharodons are rogue or not, but at least I've heard arguments either way.
We need to weaken the fighter's shield.
Observation. Found medical combatants are sharing energy reserves to power shield. Rupture the Psyker support network to drop the silence that victory is already crushed.
Oh, damn.
Using our own astropaths against us. Disgraceful.
True gods will reign.
Damn. Yeah. Yeah.
Titanic astropaths sharing their power.
Oh, damn. That's cool.
Astropath interference.
That's cool.
Which means the lead psyker is vulnerable.
Attack the remaining psyker.
I feel like, yeah, I feel like that's something, it's weird because that's something I feel like, I don't know if the Space Wolves have an opinion on them at all. But it feels like they would either, they would love to have their help in, like, fighting Chaos, but would reject them any other time. Like, you know, if they got back up, I'm gonna need help here. I've got the fucking Terminator over here. Okay, I'm executing him because I need armor. Thank you. Okay. Those snipers hurt more than they should, man.
Target the astropath.
It's grappling.
No telling what surprises are.
Yeah, he's got like parts of the Dreadnought machinery and stuff. Yeah, which I think is awesome. Yeah.
Eliminate any and all warp aberrations. Why do your works as God? Countermeasures. Work my mind as I roar out your brains.
That'd be terrifying. Yeah, you know, respectfully, I'd shit my mechanical pants if I was that AdMech. I don't think I would ever want to go back into that room. And I'm taking executions left and right, my bad. I just,
All you got for suckling at a demon's teeth.
I just cannot stand these KS Space Marines. I feel like they were balanced better in the first game, in the campaign.
Stockpile of grenades on me.
Magazine out. Magazine in. That covering fire.
Oh, yeah.
Keep them, bastard.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, Twitch? There we go. Yeah,
Ready for next encounter. Obtaining armaments.
using that immediately. Oh god, I hate this mission. I didn't realize what it was until just now. Let's go Oculus. Alright. I was gonna say, yeah, the my homebrew I don't think would like they because there's supposed to be like a reinforcement chapter, kind of like how, I don't know, like Genesis chapter for the Ultramarines. Same kind of deal. Like they don't necessarily aren't needed, but it is nice to have them around. Like, for example, they aren't like the main force on, like, even if they outnumber the... Can I stop getting jumped? Jesus. That was actually a little annoying. I'm not gonna lie. I Yeah, so, but, like, even if they outnumber the original Space Marine force on a planet, they are not, like, who's in charge. Like, let's say, I don't know, they reinforce, I don't know, the second company of the Ultramarines. They might not outnumber them literally 10 to 1, but all of their efforts will be, why can I not go through? There we go. But, like, all of their efforts and missions will be so that the second company can finish their mission. That is it. Yeah. And if that means they literally have to spend all month doing logistics, then that is the case. Whatever is needed. They also, if it's Reserve Company will paint their helmets and armor trim to match whatever company they're reinforcing at that time. So, for example, a sergeant of a, I don't know, 11th company would paint his helmet corn red with a white stripe, and his, and I don't know, yeah, whatever, yeah, just whatever the second company for Ultramarines trim is, yeah. So just that way they can match at least a little bit. That way, you know, the average Ultramarine doesn't need to know exactly what's what with all the companies that they got to deal with. They can just look at them and be like, okay, you're relatively the sergeant, you know. Even though, I mean, sergeant is the same color anyway for my Space Marines, just because I do like the corn red sergeant type thing. But, or no, it's, let me see, what is it? Is it corn red or is it? Oh no, it's corn red with a black stripe. I'd just be repainting the, like, to brow stripe. Anyway. That's enough lore dumping of my Space Marines. Because I could do that all week. I could yap about those guys for forever. I've only got like a page of lore for them, too. Nice. Dude got 10,000 damage for ranged. Especially if it's upgraded. Oh, my head hurts. Yeah, it's whatever though. I'm used to my head hurts all the time. It's just kind of a constant thing. I've talked to my doctors about it. They're just like, they've done, what do you call it? No, it's like some kind of brain scan or whatever, and like, there's nothing technically wrong with me. Yeah. Like, there's nothing wrong with me. I just get, I don't know, my head just likes to hurt. I think it's, they said, like, either probably oversensitivity to lights or screens or whatever. I can't remember what they said. It was a while back. It was something with my eyes is the problem, not necessarily my actual head. Okay, let's buy some perks, because I forget to do that every time. Alright. I completely forgot that, like, perks exist. I'm gonna do oh. Okay, I wasn't gonna even kick him. I was just... Alright. Ooh, hold on. I need to master a couple weapons, master a couple weapons really quick. Oh wait, no, because I'm broke. Let me see. What do I have? Instigator. Master. Bolt carbine. I just wasted that. That sucks. Whatever. Recoil is reduced by 25%. Damage increased by 25%. Or 10%. Jesus. After reloading while having low ammo. Useless. Magazine increases. Some more damage. Damage increases. I'll do the recoil, I guess. I'm gonna run the Melta. Oh, these are fun. I like these. I forgot how cool they were, and then I played the campaign with my friend. Very purple. Holy. Oh, yeah. The Knights of the Byzantium, yeah. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Oh. That's pretty cool. That's, yeah, stuff like that is my favorite thing about the lore of 40K is that, like, you can have two dudes that look damn near identical, but one's a veteran, one's not. I always like that. Like, for example, the difference between a veteran lieutenant, which would be literally just the helmet changing the color from the white to yellow and vice versa. Just switching the two colors around. Hey, you are very Optimus Prime coded. Ah, interesting. Okay. I gotta chat. It could just be me, but are you chatting with someone in game? They're in Discord, and you can't hear Discord because you sound like you're carrying on a one-sided convo. Yeah. It's just Discord sucks. And also, it's all in his head. Yeah, this is also true. That's a running joke on my channel. So you've actually nailed it. You know. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's dope. Yeah, I like them. I like their... I love the... I've seen them colored in two ways. That color and Death Guard green, I think they both look... both those colors look awesome on them. They're just extremely low volume. No, it's Discord sucks. Those are... Ooh. Ah, right. Yeah, I... What? Sorry. I had a notification. It made no sense. They're very cool. Xbox. Series S. I do not have I do not have any of like the extra stuff. It's literally just my Xbox. That's it. Yeah, I'm saving up money for PC stuff. And like what do you call it? Little I can't know. It's like a little box that you can like control what you hear and stuff. Anyway. They're the most Space Wolf, not Space Wolf thing I've ever seen, and I love them. They're very cool. They're very, very cool. I love them. Yeah. Yeah, I see those guys. I refuse to believe they don't have a little bit of Morty's DNA. There's no way. Yeah, but yeah, I'm surprised you're not using the faceplate helmet with the yeah, because yeah, because I've seen a couple of them that wear stuff like that. Oh, same. I'm just saying in like the three pieces of art I've seen of those dudes, they have like only one of them's been wearing a helmet. The no helmet thing bothers me. I don't. I get it. You know, you want to have your characters look unique and you want to be able to see their face, but like it doesn't matter. They're a plastic toy on a tabletop. Well, yeah. Jesus. Yeah, that guy deserved that. I never understood the whole no helmet thing, really, because I don't care what the character looks like underneath. I just want to have cool looking helmets. Oh, I was gonna show you the chapter master of these guys. Essentially, he was assigned to. He was a space wolf. He's a firstborn, and he was. I like to believe that he was a part of the burning of Prospero. But essentially, what happened was his face, right arm, got blown off, or well, his jaw, and his right arm got blown off in an explosion. And after that, he became kind of disillusioned with the Space Wolves because they kind of treated him a little weird after that. Not like disrespectful, because ultimately they're Space Wolves, and the fact that he survived they would like. But he was like, I feel like we should, start following the Codex a little more. And they're like, no, what are you, stupid? And so he took his squad and a few, enough to make a company. And he was like, all right, like, we're going to leave now. And made their own semi-Codex compliant chapter. And the orange and the flames represent, like, him losing his face in the fire. There, He's also a turbo nerd. Like, imagine Leandros, but even more of a turbo nerd. Yeah. I mean, not in an annoying way, but, like, not in, like, a... Yeah, he's like, I read the book. I know what I'm doing. Even if it seems stupid. Like, and he knows what rules he can break and what not. Like, even under the nose of robot girly man. Yeah. Like, he'd be able to, like, okay, what laws can I break under certain circumstances? Oh, I didn't even queue up for that. I didn't even queue up for that. That was just quick match. I just... What the hell? I'm not even queuing up for it. If you look at the stream, I'm literally just hitting quick match. A vortex... Okay, whatever. I guess I'll just manually click a mission. I hate doing that, honestly. No, I like getting a little bit of extra XP out of the quick match. And I guess, whatever. Reliquary, I like that one. Also, Vortex, I just hate that mission anyway. I'm just not the biggest fan. It's Reliquary, so I am gonna grab... Also, yes, I know I forgot to buy a team perk and now I'm broke. Oh, okay, I already have my melter rifle on. Alright. But, yeah. It was funny because I was telling a friend of mine, I was like, oh yeah, I'm writing this chapter and everything, right? And I told him, I was like, oh yeah, the last couple nights I've stayed up until like 6 in the morning writing stuff down and all that, right? And, oh, dude, he's like, oh, you must have so much lore right now, right? I'm like, I have a page. And he goes, a page? What do you mean? And I'm like, that's all that's needed. Because I have a couple characters I've written, and like I have like a couple lore blurbs about them, and that's it. I don't need, because ultimately you can play them on the tabletop as Space Wolves or Space Marines, like the normal Space Marines. So it doesn't matter. Like you can play them as both. So ultimately anything past that is just extra. Like I have the founding, and like in my opinion, like the most important things when you're founding or when you're writing a homebrew is just who they come from, how they were created, and their chapter master. And how they do battle, and if they play differently than other Space Marines. I feel like that's the only important things, in my opinion. I mean, obviously, it's cool when you have more than that. I'm just saying, it's like, I feel like when I talk to people who've had like, I don't know, let's say a homebrew for 10 years or something, and all they have is like the colors and the like let's say they have like a page of stuff, they don't have how they were written, or it's like or how they were made, and it's like, oh well, they came back mysteriously from the warp. It's like, okay, almost every chapter is like that, dude. Yeah, but like I'm just saying, go ahead.
Sever the heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a
Yeah, these are these guys are so the initially the initial founding was shortly after the burning of Prospero, but they still served, like, they just served kind of as their own thing, like the 50 or so firstborn by themselves. And then they waited until the 27th founding to actually found their own chapter, like full-on chapter. Mainly because they weren't like really needed, and like the what do you call it? Initially, they were just like kind of like their own company within the Space Wolves, and then after some point, they were formed to fill a need. And so they took a bunch of Primaris. And that's mainly so I can get, like, you know, Space Wolf veterans and have like the majority of the command structure be veterans. I need that execute. There we go. That's why I needed that execute. Oh, I didn't. Okay. I didn't mean to do all that. I thought that said 10-piece Nurgle, and I was like, bro. Oh. Oh. What the? Hey. Nope. It's as... I think it's their internet. That happened to me the other day when my internet was acting up. Like, it... You know, it has happened. I'm done with the drawers, but the end result was so small. I don't know what if I can keep it in. Keep in it. Oh, you gotta show me. I gotta see this. Get on the ground. Me when trying to draw the fucking logo for these guys. Yeah, oh my god, there's so many things. I hate chaos. I hate chaos. I hate chaos. Die! All of you. Not over here. I was getting hit by these guys too, with the guns. Just fucking dudes hiding in the corner. A bunch of goobers. Okay, bro. That guy just fucking whacked me on the forehead. Thank you. Oh. I feel like I am worse with it. I feel like I rely on it too heavily. Yeah. This isn't even fencing, I don't think. I think that's balanced. Yeah, I think. I could be wrong. I don't know. But I rely on block too much, and I feel like I just kind of, like... For example, like, a class like this, where you have all three, I end up going Asian Rice 1, 2, 3 is during the game. Interesting name. I feel like I end up just doing melee when I use block, is what I mean. I feel like that's all I do when I use block. It's just melee. Not objectively, but I really enjoy the weapons. Okay. Yeah, I like to imagine all my captains being firstborn. And a handful of sergeants. Not many, but a handful. And the, bro. And the, captain of the 13th Company, he's not punished. He was just a veteran of the 12th Company. I'm using that stem. Please, good lord. Oh, nice.
The system appears offline. A fresh fusion core should suffice.
He probably has no idea what he's looking at when he looks at me. I'm gonna yoink this armor boost, even though it gives me bad luck. Grenades. But, oh, I should have changed my weapon before I jumped down here. Damn. I'm so used to switching to Melta Rifle for, like the Hordes of Zangor.
Keep searching.
But I forget that, I forget that, yeah. Yeah.
Just dead meat and servos here.
I have sourced a replacement.
There was a funny instance, my buddy, because I let my friend, I let him, like, mess around and write for my stuff, for my homebrew. For example, my D&D setting. I let him write for it all the time because he's, in my opinion, a lot better writer than I am. And he wrote for my Space Marines, and he was like, I would love an interaction between, like, what was it? What was it? God, there's some chapter. They're not Iron Hands, but they're very Iron Hands-ish. But they're not successors or Iron Hands. I can't remember who they are.
Glory to the Omnissiah. Input
I can't remember.
request.
No, I have them. I was just looking at what they were.
Consecration
But
seals.
I can't remember what... Anyway, I can't remember what chapter they are, but they were very Iron Hands in how they operate.
Authorization necessary.
Like, just, you know, cold, you know, pure focused on actual strategy and everything. I can't remember who they are. I know they have a darker color scheme.
Distraction attendant.
But anyway, he was imagining, like an interaction between, like, one of my Space Marines and one of those guys. And he's like, I just imagine them being the only, like, my chapter being the only people in the Warhammer universe to use the word nerd. because their entire purpose was to be a more codex compliant Space Wolves, and if they're calling you a nerd, that's pretty bad. Which I thought was pretty funny. I was like, yeah, you know, I could see that being like a thing, you know, like not necessarily them actually using the word nerd. Okay. All right, I kind of want that guy gone, not gonna lie. Had full health. I have a mortal wound. That is annoying. That is stuff I will kick people over. But it depends on if you also want to kick them. I personally can't stand people like that. Again, if you don't want to, you don't want to. That's fine. That's... And
Administering stings.
there we go. Hey, like I don't know. Sometimes I can come off as harsh or stuff, but I don't mean to be. It's just the whole point of the game is about brotherhood, and I don't know, if I see somebody with, you know, a mortal wound, I'm gonna make sure they get a stim pack and heal it as fast as possible.
Nominal burial. No remains to be transferred. Proceeding on.
I just want to level up this guy first. Hold on. I want to get him up to 20. I want to get him up to 20 before I go up in difficulty. I'm also not that great. I usually just use the actual, like, number level suggestion, honestly. Like, if I'm at level 5, I'll play level 5. Yeah.
Only in death does duty end.
Until I'm at, like, you know, because I got 2 characters at Prestige 2. Tactical and Assault. Or classes, I mean. I'll just kind of screw around on whatever difficulty, because I know how to play them very well. Or, well, you know, well enough, where I'm not dying in every 2 feet. Damn, these things eat through ammo. Yeah.
Rejoice. Canonization period has been exceeded by 11 decades. Proceed with reinterment, Minister. By the machine god's will, let it be done. This tomb's rest ends. Consecration seals unbound.
I can't wait for the heroic sniper also.
And let us leave this tomb.
Yeah. Literally just whisper of the worm. Oh, they are? Okay. Interesting. You can have it. Yeah. You know, I'm surprised that Saber, or Games Workshop, or whatever, whoever names the actual, like, DLC packs, I'm surprised they call them, like, actually... Oh, I know this guy. I've seen this guy before. The guy that just joined, yeah. Yeah, pretty reliable teammate, as far as I remember. But, what was I saying? Oh, I was surprised they called them, like, champion packs, and, I was really, I was kind of hoping, because I thought it would be very funny, if they call them, like, upgrade sprues. Because, I mean, that's literally just what they are. I mean, they got the decals, pieces, yeah, I would like... That's something I would like to see, is a weapon pack. Of, like, unique weapons we don't have in this game yet. Oh, maybe not DLC. That would probably just be a free update. But the deal... Yeah. What is he? What are you? You're at... Interesting.
Expect some heat.
Debris can offer protection.
Okay. Okay, interesting. The only character I recognize from any of the old cartoons is Starscream. Armor boost.
That equipment.
Balefire sears body and spirit.
Watch for balefire.
Yeah. Oh, sick. Roughly. Give me a first reminder. Okay, yeah.
I shall sing.
Interesting.
Avoid its infernal flames.
Oh, flames.
Pyrogenic bombardment incoming.
Into the maw of death.
The draconic beast
Damn.
swoops at us.
That's cool.
To immolate us.
Quietude shall soon.
Yeah. If he's gonna come down here. Damn. That sounds fun.
My wound is no more.
Ooh. He left. Okay. Well, I don't know what happened to him. He was cool last time I played with him. Whatever. I really can't get behind the whole instant quit. I understand that he was left behind, but he was like he was left behind, but at the same time, oh yeah, he went ahead of us, but at the same time, like I pinged him stuff down to where we were. Like he should have just came back. That's he didn't need to charge, you know. Yeah. Well, I love that all my health is just gone. Yeah. Like having a... Oh, thank you. It's like having a, you know... Okay. Even a lone Kriegsman isn't dumb enough to rush by themselves. Okay, well, the vast majority of them, if they are by themselves, a singular man, even they will not be that stupid. They'd rather blow themselves up along with the enemy than charge. Oh, at least. What I... Can you... Alright. Yep, goodbye.
Brace for balefire.
The ruins offer us protection.
This monstrosity is
Going to attack.
Not be consumed.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ouchie, 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 ouchie. Holy how am I alive? Okay. I got... What did I even get beamed? Oh, I got to get beamed by the frisbee. Oh god. This is just all horrible. Assault revived me. Give me... Give me... Alright, thank you. Actually... You grab a stim pack. I'll be okay enough. Okay. Hold on. Don't go yet. This. Armor boost. Oh, I just... This place sucks! This...
Picking up extra rounds.
They got... You know... They got so many unfair hits on me, dude.
The draconic beast swoops at us.
I felt like I was getting...
Take cover.
I'll let him have it. Just because he just joined and he's almost dead, that pisses me off. Stuff that kind of stuff makes me so mad when I'm playing. Like I just joined, I'm instantly blasted, all my health's gone.
Here it comes. It moves to sear us.
I usually just rage quit.
I will need to see the apothecary after this.
Jokes, I don't. But I usually, I am pretty mad after that. I'm like, okay, all right.
Into the maw of death. Balefire incoming. Incendiary attack imminent. Flames take me, brother.
Yeah, the homebrew that they usually fight against. Here, all right, let me execute this guy. I'm gonna go revive our teammate.
Come on then, you maggot-bellied worm. The Helldrake readies an infernal blast.
Eldrake. Nice, we got the Terminator. And they still have their stuff. They still have their thing. Cool. Yep, there is down here.
Brother. Stims, take some. Injecting stims. Acknowledged.
If you don't want an armor boost, okay. Do you want the armor boost or no? Okay, I almost just got bonked.
The thousand suns place their
This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
Quick question,
Provide insight.
because I just don't know much about them. But Marines Malevolent aren't canon, right? Like those guys don't actually exist. The Marines Malevolent, they are not actually canon, right?
Glow with a sigil.
Praise be to the Omnissiah.
Okay. Hold on.
Corresponding sigil to
They're not actually canon, right? Oh, they are? That's unfortunate. I really don't like them. That's fair. Um, the only reason I say unfortunate is because they have yet to fight, or yet to fight alongside Lamenters. I think that would be very funny, somehow. Come here. Okay. I'll grab a stim pack. Alright. Oh, bro, please. Alright, I was gonna grab that. Just... One phase, get owned. God, that's what I love so much about this game, is that considering it's the operations and how the mission structure is, I know it's very Left 4 Dead-esque, but it very much reminds me of the Destiny 2 Strikes, and being able to quote-unquote one phase a boss, it very much gives me that feeling. I know a lot of people like, for example, how like Helldivers 2 has kind of carried on the feeling of Halo ODST. It's carried on like a similar feeling. I feel like this has very much carried on the feeling of Destiny 1 Strikes. And that's what I love so much about this game. It's easily one of my favorite games of all time, which is crazy because that's a list I don't touch. Like I've kind of accepted what my favorite games of all time are, and I usually don't mess with that list at all. Usually it's like a game comes out, it's like, oh, it's fun. Like I like Helldivers 2, but I cannot stand Arrowhead's decisions and the dumb shit they do. So I wouldn't consider that one of my favorite games. Hell, I have it uninstalled. Unfortunately. Yeah, they released it on Xbox and it was good for like a week, and then they released an update that broke damn near everything I liked about the game, and so I have yet to play it since. Oh, I was just gonna say, yeah, they release it on Xbox, and it's fun for like a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks, and then they break it completely, and I'm like, okay, just at that point, I'm not gonna play. Yeah, for me, it would crash all the time. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't like hate the game or nothing. I love the game. I wish. Well, well, it's less so just the game. I wish Arrowhead would get their head out of their ass sometimes. Like, some of the stuff they do. Like for example, like the weapon nerf they did like a year ago or so for like no reason. Like that. Like I understand they had a reason company wise, but ultimately it was a bad decision for the game. By you, do I really want to use it? Less accuracy, but better headshot multiplier. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. I'll just buy it so I can upgrade it. Or, you know, buy the mastery thing. Carcharodon. Interesting. Oh. I did not. The only thing I've seen, in terms of the stuff I purposely went and looked at, was the Salamander pack, which I knew was coming, and the Blood Angel Champion, and the Iron Hands pack. I really hate that my game crashes. You know, this game crashes often enough to where I'm like, it's not annoying anymore, but it's not. It's like, yeah, it was about time. Like, it had been enough time. I kind of expected it. Um, but at least it's not as bad as Helldivers 2. At least I wasn't like halfway through a mission and like I don't know, a bug touched me the wrong way and I gave my game Alt F4s to the home screen. That's the stuff that would annoy me in Helldivers 2 because it was fun for like that first week and a half when like every Xbox player got on and then they were just like, we're gonna release an update, and that was that stupid bug hive world thing that I hate. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love yeah, I love the concept and everything. I thought it was cool, but like it was one of the most unenjoyable gaming experiences I've ever had was trying to do missions on that planet. I I tried doing it for a week. I didn't touch it since. I was like, fuck this. I'm going back to normal bugs and like the squids. Which sucks because I don't like the fact that I spent $120 on that game to no longer play it. That upsets me. That's why I get so uh huffy and puffy about Arrowhead in particular being up their own ass. Spent $120 on that game for me and my friend. We both got the deluxe edition, and now neither of us play it. That's the thing that frustrates me more so about than like necessarily anything they do. It's just like, damn. I did the same thing with what game was it? What game was it that I bought for me and my friend? It was some co-op game like 10 years ago. It came out around the same time as Destiny 1. New code is AYKSU. Oh man, I feel bad for the Carcharodon. Well, I was just gonna say, joined the game, almost died. I was on the verge of death for the entire time. Goes to look at the menu, comes back out of the menu. Neither of us are there. Oh, considering we're talking about, or we were talking about the Carcharodons for a second, my friend has this big ass vape box. Just the other day, he named it Tiberos the Red Vape, and I thought that was the dumbest but funniest thing I've ever seen. I was like, that's certainly a thing you can do. That's sitting there. I was like, why did you do that? And he goes, it was funny. As he said, all high as shit. And I was like, it's fair. Hold on, I'm gonna get this dumbass wolf head on off my shoulder. I say dumbass because not necessarily. It's the fact that it is just space wolves underneath. Like you can't put a custom pattern underneath it. Would you be able to see it? Not really, but still. I would like. I'd just like to see my own actual thing. Also, I don't know whose idea it was to make this helmet, but good lord. That's what I was hoping it was gonna be. When I heard Space Wolf Champion, I'm like, dude, I hope they give me the, um, yeah. But no, I don't know what the hell this is. I've never seen it on tabletop. I couldn't even find it in the codex I own, dude. Yeah, yeah, that's literally what it reminds me of. And that's like it. Yeah. Now, if that was the reason they designed it like this, cool. However, I would like an actual Space Marine helmet that exists on the tabletop. That's my only gripe with this, to be honest. It looks a little. I love Saber. I think their games. Yeah, I love Saber overall. I think they're a great dev team, or but I really wish some of their helmets were like actual helmets that exist on tabletop. Some of these were like just, I swear, invented for the game. Not. I was just kind of looking at armor and stuff, not necessarily saying these ones, but like some of the helmets that exist in this game, I have never seen on tabletop. I think the sniper all relatively has good. That looks like the Canadian flag. Like, that looks like the little star in the center. Or the little maple leaf in the middle. Because this is a stripe. On the dude's helmet. The Artificer's Secundus. Do you see what I'm talking about? Does that make sense? Anyway. Hello? Hello? Are you there? If you're talking, I cannot hear you. Is it still? Like, what's going on? I can't. I'm trying to talk. Hello? I've been talking to you for like the last 2 minutes. What was the last thing you heard? Oh. Hey, Ultra Smurf. I give the Ultramarines a lot of shit, but I think they're cool.
For the Emperor!
Yeah, this is the captain of the first company for my homebrew, and he's wearing McCraig blue for the helmet color for the captains. Oh, I know. I'm excited for. Yeah, I'm excited for that and the Oh god, what was it? The Black Templar helmet with the little face shield, kind of like yours is. Yeah, that. I forgot what it was called. There's so many damn helmet names. Essentially what I was saying was earlier was that like I like a lot of the helmets in this game, but some of them feel like they were just designed, like for the game. Like I haven't seen them on tabletop, you know, which is cool. I mean, you know, more variation is always good, but feels weird to see stuff that I don't see on tabletop in game. Which I'm not complaining about more stuff. I'm just like I think it's odd that they would. I feel like it's odd that they're essentially forcing GW to make sprues. Essentially, is how it feels. You know?
In the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm.
Yeah, it feels odd that a company that they had make a game for them is now putting them in a position to where they got to make more sprues, like upgrade sprues. That feels weird to me. Oh, I'm an idiot. But yeah, this guy is just the captain of the first company.
Equipment available. Ammunition restocked.
Overall, just across the board. Damn, that's nice.
Relic possesses restorative properties.
Oh, that's sick.
You are fertilizer now, Signos.
Oh, are they? Hell yeah.
Suppress elite tyranny. Friendly firewalling issue. Obtaining armaments.
Oh yeah.
Object identified. Obtain a relic, brothers.
Okay, that's sick.
Battle, brother. For the Emperor.
I picked up the gene seed instead.
Detecting my static mind.
Oh, okay, cool. But yeah, my I was gonna say, because I was gonna say, I forgot to say earlier, Jesus. Forgot to say earlier that I found something funny on Reddit was, kind of like those opening sentence for, like, my Legion, or chapter, was that, like, they work closely with the Salamanders, and, you know, they're a Space Wolf successor that works closely with the, Salamanders. And I was browsing Reddit, like the r/fashion marine, and this dude, some dude had the exact same like sentence as his like little descriptor. I thought that was very, very funny, so I posted mine there. I don't have the same name on here as I do Reddit because I don't know. I just don't. Last time I had a Reddit account with my Twitch name attached, people bothered me about it.
Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise. Captain, demolition codes are secure. Proceed to the Promethium refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
I forgot how large this tunnel is. What?
Medical resupply encouraged. Refilling magazines.
How do you offer thanks? Oh.
My oath is my shield. There is no going back.
Thank you.
Obstruction removed. The Codex approves our tactics.
Don't look me. This is where we sow the enemy's defeat, brothers.
The Codex approves this. That's funny as fuck.
Throwing fragmentation grenade.
I'm gonna be abusing that now. Thank you.
Straven, present.
I also kind of wrote like a joke comment on that page I wrote. I was like, they don't like the Black Templars, like my chapter. And I sent the picture of the entire page to my friend, and he goes, "Why in the hell do they not like the Black Templars?" I was like, "Well, think about it. You know, considering they don't know much about the rest, because they think it's not necessarily like they're stupid. They don't know anything. They just like kind of don't care to know about like." Why would they need to know about a fellow Legion that they don't interact with at all, you know? And so they're like, well, they found out that they're on Eternal Crusade, and considering that their punishment company is the only one on Eternal Crusade, why, like, they would be like, oh, so all of them are, right? And obviously the answer is no. And they're like, well, that's stupid. So they just don't like them out of a technicality because they think the way they do their stuff is stupid. Because I kind of just wrote that as like a joke anyway. I didn't even intend that to be an actual thing. But my friend asked me about it. I was like, well, I guess I gotta give a reason now. Interesting. I'm getting butt fucked into a corner. I'm doing pretty well for a heavy with no melee, but thank you. I'm executing it. Goodbye, nerd.
Fire from eliminated. Area cleansed of the foul seeming structures.
Engage Salazar. The Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
Arriving at the objective now.
And for this, I'm gonna go heavy bolter.
You are making
Or heavy
good
bolt
time.
rifle.
We are going to need it.
I'll take this, I guess. Oh yeah. That reminds me, I need to paint. Oh, I was just gonna say, that reminds me, I need to paint my Infernus Marines.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Oh yeah, like a knife. I think in 3, considering how they're kind of like focusing on like not everything has to be, kind of how they're opening up the classes a tiny bit. Yeah. I think considering that the kind of like with how they're working the perks now and everything, or at least how it sounds like it sounds like they're kind of opening up on the classes being locked. Yeah. I think we're probably gonna have like 6 classes still, and then like, or maybe 7 considering I don't know what they'll do with the Tech Marine, but maybe they'll have like 2 subclasses per class, so you'll have like. Okay. So then I would imagine like 2 subclasses per class. So for example, like you could turn your Bulwark into a chaplain or librarian, or versus, you know, you could have your sniper be, I don't know. Dude, I don't know. I don't know fucking anything about sniper units. I don't use them. Yeah.
Hold generator 3, brothers.
Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, thank you.
Biological accumulation at generator 3.
Or like, I don't know, turning your like giving your assault a sword and a shield. Okay, well maybe not like a big shield, but like let's say give it just like block. Well, look at it. Well, I was just gonna say, like, let's say give it like.
Ready to deploy.
My words. Well, let's say if you choose that, right? Like, let's say you go down that path, you wouldn't be able to use your, your secondary would be gone. Like, you would just have melee.
Gathering supplies.
But you'd have, like, a really good block and fencing in a way that's, like, it would be if you equip the shield, and then versus just the fencing sword. If that makes sense. I'm not good at balancing classes. I'm not good at balancing. I just like the idea of using the Space Wolves circular shield with a sword on a guy with a jetpack. That's fair. Yeah, I like kit bashing. I'd imagine they just do something similar to kit bashing. Like you could just turn them into 2 different things at the end of like 2 different perk trees. Like how Darktide has. Like you can.
Back on track.
Yeah. But like how Darktide has like at the end of like there's like 3 perk trees and essentially you have like 3 classes within that one. Something like that, I'd imagine.
Surface before components are harmed.
Engage weapons.
Oh, he already defended it. Okay. So he's just built different, I guess.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Estimating on desired's divine precision.
Oh my god, he's covered. Oh my god, look at him.
We are almost there.
Our teammate.
Hostiles approaching. Generator 1.
Generator 1 was about to be covered.
Generator 1. Unauthorized personnel. Observe your duties.
From calling up fresh reserves.
We need to get the Tyranids off that generator, brothers.
Cover my reload.
Like how you can, I was just gonna say, like how you can take, the Thunderhammer for the Bulwark, and it kind of chases the class a little bit. I was gonna say, like, let's say you take a small shield, and... Yeah, I'm not sure why Heavy got it, outside of it being for the actual character himself, Straben.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Prometheum fields.
Yeah.
It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Yeah. I really hope that, for the next game, they maybe keep the class stuff if PvP necessary. But at the same time, I kind of hope they just demolish the whole class identity thing for PvE. Because I don't know. I don't really need to know exactly what you are if I'm on your team. Unless, you know, I really want to play one thing.
Stim supplies here. Squad mate.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
It's away.
I love the auto bolt rifle, or the heavy bolt rifle. I love that it is... What? Yeah, it's... Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I need a new mic. I'm getting one. Next Friday. Friday after next. I'll get paid and get a new headset. But I was just gonna say, I love that the the heavy bolt rifle is literally just like a giant M16. A giant M16. I don't know. I thought I cut out maybe.
Fresh cartridge. Assume your weapon malfunction. Crack grenade in play. Medical resupply encouraged. Stockpile marked.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
Nice.
Your plan is sound, brother. The swarm will be broken.
I will hold you to that.
Now we wait
wait until the Xenos swarm reaches our position.
Us against 100,000 or 200,000 Tyranids. I like those odds even without a bomb.
Confidence is a weapon. Overconfidence is a disadvantage. Mid-level Xenos, pacify.
Releasing frag grenade. Those specs cannot even compute their numbers.
You know, something that I thought about just now that I think would be a hilarious interaction. A space wolf and an ultramarine arguing about whether Emperor's Spear is a successor to either one. Like, an ultramarine or... Huh? So a space wolf and an ultramarine, right? Got that? Get into an argument about getting into an argument about who the Emperor's Spears are an actual successor to. Like, whose gene seed it actually is.
Position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get to
Emperor's Spears.
I see them coming, brothers. Plenty
Yeah, but I could see a space wolf arguing anyway, because, you know, it's a space wolf.
that swarm is climbing.
Beneath them is flowing. Light its red bait. The enemy are upon us. Behind us. All specs ready to scan.
Fuel ablaze.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
Secure our rear flank.
Changing magazine.
Execute Iron Halo tactics.
The flow controls are active.
I just got an achievement. Oh, nice. I love that the only word that came out of that was achievement. That's great.
Ammunition restocked.
I got internet points. Oh, hello. You're all behind me.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Iron Halo ready. Contaminant causing bodily distress. Refilling magazine.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with my mic. It's usually not like this. Usually it's pretty fine. But it does happen, so I'm not surprised.
We will push them back. Area denial deployed and ready for ignition.
The swarm is almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Additional supplies secured.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Yes, Captain.
Yeah, he's swinging at things that don't exist. He was swinging at things that don't exist.
The swarm will not be able to locate.
Probably his last game for the night and he's tired,
Lieutenant
if I had to
Bio
guess.
sites now 90% and full. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
Codex approves our tactics.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit. Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and
forgot to skip.
redeployment.
I love my off-brand Razer mic. Wahoo! My favorite mic of all time. You know, it sucks, because the one I had before this, I've had this for a couple years now. The one I had before this made me sound like a space marine, and I got rid of it for this one. I'm not kidding you. Like, it literally sounded as if, like, because it had, like, the mechanical echo. It didn't lower my voice or anything, but it had the mechanical echo, like, broken mic sound, almost, of it. And I'm upset because I got rid of it for this one. Which, I'd rather have one that makes me sound like a space marine, or in a space marine helmet, than, you know, one that just barely picks me up. Oh, my head's killing me. Alright, I think next match is going to be the last one. Because my head's hurting. I feel like I got the butcher's nails, man. Yeah. He did get a shit ton of kills and damage, but... Oh, man. I gotta go to the data vault. Why? Oh. Oh, yeah, I killed 41,000 enemies. Oh, okay, there we go. Now my captain is finished. Alright, hold on. Is this guy okay? He keeps switching classes. Anyway, I was gonna play my last match as a Blood Angel, and it's from one of the books. This paint job. That's sick. I love those two colors together. Black Templar. Okay. That looks dope. I like that a lot. Nice. That looks pretty cool. Ooh, hold on. I was gonna do the normal stratagem for the last one. Which means I can't play heavy. I gotta go to Vanguard. Because I actually have perks on this equipped. If that makes sense. I think so. Let's see. Yeah, I've never been a fan of the Raven Guard. Yeah. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Okay. I was gonna say, where's my... Why do you need 3 scropes on a damn... Whatever, I'm not gonna think about it too hard. Alright. No, not campaign, hell no. Last brother standing temporarily gains a significant increase. Squad members can only see 3 meters in front of them. That's blows. Unkillable lictor constantly pursues you. Dealing enough damage scares away for a brief time. Fun. I'm also gonna switch my paint job. Oh, my game crashed. Awesome. That's sick. Oh boy. God forbid I try to look at something really quick. Ugh, I hate when those game crashes. But it's whatever. I have more important things to get mad about in this world. Like how we haven't had the Tau as a main enemy in years. Hear me out. Combat Patrol, both of them. I'm just saying. Having like both of them fight. Give me a game about that. Holy. Scruff Buds with a raid. Thank you so much. How's everyone doing? If you're following me, go ahead. If you're a follower of mine, you've not followed Scruff Buds, you absolutely should. They are awesome over there. Nope. Nope. I don't know why the Z is there. Whatever. I'm gonna sleep. Make sure to stay safe and hydrated. Take care of yourself. Good to see y'all. My game just crashed, and now we're reloading it. Certainly an interesting time for a raid. I don't think I've ever gotten a raid right after a crash. I will stay up for a little bit longer. Played some Nino Kuni. My buddy tells me to try Warhammer, but I know I'd absolutely be addicted. I'm telling you this right now. Play it. If you know you're gonna get addicted, if you already know you're gonna get addicted, you might as well just let it happen at that point. You know why? I tried to avoid Warhammer for years because I knew the same thing, and it happened. I learned, but so many games play this one I'm playing right now, Space Marine 2. New code is J9MKJ. J9MKJ. KJ. Yep. Such a big backlog. Okay, how about this? Do what I do and just ignore the backlog and play games you like. Think about that. That's what I do. You play game. You play games through Steam mainly. If so, I will buy you this game next payday. I'll just straight up buy the game for you. Trust me, this is a game I think most people, even if they don't like the style of game, would enjoy. Now you don't got to do that. I will though. I'm telling you, I will. Like, hold on. Wait, let me. Chaplain, we have a problem. Hey Doc, how you doing?
I crave a bloodbath or a blood shower.
Stratagems. Inferno. This is gonna be difficult, and you're gonna see me suffer. Don't offer that, we will never see Scruff again. He'll be locked in the room endlessly playing this. Then it shall be so. Oh no. Oh god. For context, I'm talking to somebody in voice chat, in Discord, but I don't have Discord enabled on stream, so. Hitman 12 hours. Hold on, I should go grab that gun. Bolt rifle. Oh, yeah. I already have it. Okay, never mind.
We are angels of death.
Maybe I actually watch some gameplay and get convinced myself. Alright, just know this has a modifier where we can't see 30 feet in front of us. So, it's not going to be the gameplay you're hoping for. Woohoo! 3-stream streak, hell yeah. I know. The only time I've ever seen it look good is on the Carcharodons. Hard mode? It's a stratagem, which is like a weekly thing you get certain points for, and you can buy some badass weapons with them, with the points you get. It's like a challenge. What? Okay. I did. Yeah, don't worry. The chat's on my phone next to my TV screen. I'm paying attention. Trust.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm.
It's kind of like a hard mode. This isn't even the difficult version. This is the easier, challenging mission. There's also an unkillable boss that's following us the entire time. And only if we do enough damage will it go away. Bro! Oh my god. I got fucking owned. Holy shits. Dude, what the fuck happened to my health, man? Between this and RS, Scruff will be locked in. I don't know what the hell even happened to my health, dude. I've stood up from... Thank you.
Hook available.
Oh, God. Where is he? Where's the big bastard? Oh. Hello, big guy. Alright. I survived. That's the unkillable lictor.
What needs grappling?
Bro.
Too much damage.
This, I can tell this stratagem is going to be purely pain. I just mean if we fail. Like, if we fail, I feel like this is not going to be an enjoyable rerun. Whereas, like, 2 weeks ago, it was pretty okay. That makes sense. Oh. Huh, fair.
Hook available.
My bad. I did not mean to steal that.
What needs grappling?
Honestly, yeah. It happens a lot.
Secure that equipment.
I don't mean to. It just happens.
Too much damage inflicted.
No, I'm just explaining. I'm like, I don't intentionally do it.
Camp gate ahead. Looks deserted.
Oh, Jesus. Holy fuck. Dude, that scared the absolute shit out of me.
Require the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
That scared me so bad, I jumped out of my fucking chair, dude. Good God. God. Dude, now I'm all shaky and shit, dude. I I wasn't aware this was a horror game.
I doubt an aerial scan would speed things along.
But I'm beginning to. I have the codes, brothers. Captain, codes
That
secure.
execution just saved my life.
The Emperor provides. Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
So much blood? Yes. I am also a blood angel. Which is what these dudes in red are called. What button was it?
I will die with my hat. I crave a bloodbath or a blood shower.
Now hold on, there's a faction we can both make fun of.
I shall be clean with this.
Okay, fucker. I'm gonna vote you kick now. No,
What needs grappling?
no, I was gonna. No, you know what? It doesn't even matter. It was funnier than what I. No, it was funnier than what I was gonna say. I was gonna say fucking Deathwing from Dark Angels. Called Dark Angels in bone white armor.
Turned around.
That's just stupid.
Blockage is no more. Projector spent. This is where we sow the enemy's defeat, brothers.
Nerd. That thing was just staring at you. No, no, that's cool though. No, that's cool that they have that and all. I just thought that was funny. Like, Dark Angels, bone white armor. Dude, I hate the whips, man. Okay, and then he just... Get off my planet, damn it.
Avenging angel. I crave a bloodbath or rebel launcher set. Closing the gap. What needs grappling? Fill up.
Yeah.
No more Xenos. Into the fray.
Oh no.
Replenished and ready.
Neurothrope.
Bolt available.
And calling for backup. Fuck.
Disappointing.
And he called. God damn it.
Feather unbound.
I hate that thing so much.
Talassa, Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
We have been blessed with a swift arrival.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
To make it 10-foot visibility? Oh god.
Let us finish what the Cadians started.
Okay, let's remember where
Use the
these are.
cores to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the
This is one. That's
if you know what is good for you.
I think from my skill level that would be unplayable.
What needs grappling?
All according to the Emperor's plan. Rites of activation have been observed.
What one is this? 4. Okay. 1, 2.
Ring sequencing initialized. Delivery
3. Yep.
payload.
Okay.
Magazine out. Magazine in. Enemy has eyes on generator 3.
Erratic
This what?
vibrations emitting from generator 3. Operator, bring it into harmony of time. X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will.
Hurry it up, machine. May I be reborn as a dreadnought.
Y-axis aligned. Overcrowding alerted generator 1.
Deploy the damn bomb.
Unauthorized personnel. Observe your duties.
Into the maw of death. Me again and I will take your arm. Too much damage inflicted.
Pathetic tyranny abomination.
Sorry, I'm not too talkative. My head's killing me.
What needs grappling?
Demolition deployment sequence unlimited. No errors logged under the Omnissiah's watchful orders.
We are ready to ambush the enemy, Captain.
There's an observation platform overlooking the Prometheum fields. It will
Gotcha.
make a good vantage
I'm gonna grab
for the
ammo and then go.
ambush.
You know, if you make this
My hands are on what is the holdup. Together we go.
if you were to make it like a pale, medium gray between those two, the fog, you could just say this is a really bad Silent Hill game. Huh? Yeah. I played Dead by Daylight for a collection of like get the fuck off of me! Get off of me! Bitch.
Keep fighting.
Fuck that guy. Oh, it auto revived me. That's not what I.
Rebel, you're just sent.
Okay. And I didn't have an execute, so there goes all that health, extra health. Where the hell were we supposed to go? No. Oh, I thought that was the dude. Where are we going? This way. Another extremist? Biovore. Okay.
Shoot me again and I will take your arm. Hawk available. The only thing better than a chainsaw is two chainsaws.
Reloading.
Stay hydrated? Alright, I got you after this mission.
Jump pack refuel. Swapping magazine.
What needs grappling? Closing the gap.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
On my honor, I will ensure your mission is a success.
I will hold you to that.
Brother.
Can it work, please? Thank you.
Finishing firepower.
Doc dies of thirst during mission. Rip. Yeah.
Are we sure this place will hold together once
Oh,
that
just
bomb-
Twitch chat.
There will be more burn than bomb on this one.
Getting broiled is not an improvement.
Oh.
You're just sent.
Okay. Ow.
My Auspex cannot even compute their numbers.
Gets murdered by bugs. Look at how he's shaking. Yeah, it was just funny that both the loyalist Marines were shaking hands as the Night Lord got jumped. I thought that was pretty funny.
Charges set.
Yeah, blow it at your ass.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not.
Hey,
be
you know what's
in position
something
for
that I always bring up
Keep your heads and get it done.
is there was this argument I seen a Space Wolf and a Blood Angel having, and
I wondered how
the Space Wolf goes, "Oh yeah, well at least my Primarch's still alive," and the Blood Angel goes, "Yeah, you can't confirm that. We don't know."
you want to get a liquid death awaits a spot. Careful what you wish for.
You know, because Lehman Russ has disappeared.
Initiating burn.
This bitch, dude.
The swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
I love the animations. Yeah.
Avenging angels. The vermin have crawled through the refinery. It is time to drown the creatures in fuel and flame.
Oh shit.
Again, I take your
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
The Xenos are forming a pyramid.
There are more Tyranids seeking their death. Switch it to close assault.
Get that Prometheum ablaze!
This flame purifies all.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Systems will remain locked out until the Omnicides next is What needs grappling? Arming up!
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
You have very good ears on you.
I am going to enjoy watching these tyrannies ride in the flames. I, the primer, fight fire this day.
Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract. Extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
There we go. Thank God we're done with that. Oh my God. That shit sucked. Ow.
Be ready for rearm, refit,
Okay,
redeployment.
I will drink. I have water behind me. $75% of water bottle consumed. Don't be drowning yourself, though. Hey, you wanted me to be hydrated, man. Besides, it was overtime. I had to drink a little bit extra because I made you wait. Oh man, my head's killing me, dude. Holy. Hydrated, not full water balloon. Hey, you know, in some places that's the same thing. You know? Ugh. Holy. Absolute legend of a tactical here. Good lord. I only got incapacitated twice? What? Yeah, this guy got downed. What an idiot. Alright. I'll do one more. One more. One more. But after that, my headache's going to be too... I mean, it's already too bad to do anything, but I'll do one more because people rated in. Alright, we're going to buy a whole bunch of shit. Real quick. I'm switching to Assault. Let me see. Vanguard. What did I unlock? Wow. Something I won't use. Awesome. I unlocked another one, what? Oh, right. Red Moons. Knee pads? Question mark? Yep. Alright. Alright. Now that I'm done fucking around.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Is at hand.
Alright. Last one for the night before we raid into my friend's channel before he gets off. And yes, I'm playing the chapter master that got his, arm blown off and his jaw ripped off and his face burnt. You know why? Because that's how I feel right now. Because quite frankly, I've got some other outfits on Assault that I like better than this. But those also aren't my chapter that I run, usually. Like, I got one for Crimson Fist, I got one for Ultramarines, I got one for Space Wolves, which I usually do run, but... Interesting group setup here. Heavy, Bulwark, and an Assault.
Brothers killed in action. Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the Hive City. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage.
I do like the fact that they added this chapter command shoulder.
An implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail.
I feel like it rarely gets used because it's like hard to find what characters it would look cool on, or you'd have to homebrew. Hello, pals. Kung Fu Squirrel has joined the game. Nice. Yeah, I lowered the difficulty because I don't want to have to suffer on this guy. Too bad. But also, good God. Armor boost? I'm okay.
Atmospheric
I'll lose.
conditions have returned to normal. Advance while it is clear.
I want that one.
Jump pack refuel. Wind through the breeze.
Oh, found a piece of candy. Hey. Flushed hair. Nice.
Check for clothing viruses. You don't want our armor compromised in combat.
I thought he was gonna leave me hanging for a second. Bro. Okay. Dude, that was fucking funny. I know damn well he just like misclicked so hard.
That pitiful
Okay, I just got interrupted so many times, bro.
B is an angel of death. Stim injectors here. Commencing reload. I am airborne ready.
No secrets back in this room?
A tragedy that all these munitions cannot be unleashed upon the alien scum.
Activate the quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
I can't interrupt it. What?
Avenging angel at your disposal. Medical cash on me.
Dude,
I am righteous.
I'm gonna make you cease with that sniper. Come here. Oh, I pinged that for you, by the way. Considering both me and our teammate have one.
Fix a Nova cannon implosive warhead to that train. Understood?
That was literally last second that we got that.
Jump pack refuel.
God, I love the Flesh Terror's armor colors.
But the Imperium is indomitable.
That dark red. Yeah.
A little coordination is all that is left. I'm airborne ready. Another alien falls.
Come here. You've been giving me enough problems. I don't need any more.
Infestation is stemmed for now. Reload. We are the exterminators become flesh. Terror form. Conduct the ritual at that console. Processing request. Tyranid canker sighted. Purge the zoanthrope in a hail of bolts. Reloading magazine. Avenging angel. The smoke's tight pound inside.
Zoanthrope dead already?
Gifts from the forge.
Munitions prepared for transit, Quartermaster. Provide your
The bindings have been loosened. I thank this machine's spirit.
to the supply queue.
Good. Escort the payload to the train.
Brothers, the blueprints say we can utilize a nearby lift. Huh. Brothers, to my mark.
What's your least favorite overall faction?
Score my arms with careless fire.
Like, not just like Space Marines, but like overall, like in the actual setting. Eldar? Or now is this Eldar or just Dark Eldar? Oh, okay, okay. That's fair. Oh, I don't know. It's stuff like Dark Eldar and Eldar I would consider different. Like how I would consider like I would like for example, it'd be the same difference between like that and yeah. Or for example,
The world this Xenos sought to conceal now consumes its carcass.
Or for example, like, God damn it. I'm trying to think, and I can't.
I have walked worlds unnumbered, and have not yet found one who could not conquer.
I hate the little ones with guns more than anything. Yeah.
It is renewal given form.
What was I thinking of? Oh, it's like the Inquisition versus just the Imperium. Like, Imperial Guard versus, like, Admech. Like, technically, yeah, sure, you can say it is just the Imperium. But, stuff like that. I'd say anything that has unique tabletop rules, I'd consider its own technical faction.
The storm has dissipated.
Oh, I just mean like overall in the setting. Like you don't like any of their stories or how they play in tabletop or... That's fair. I think I'd have to agree.
This should get the rest of you across.
I think I'd have to agree. I do not. I do not care to know enough about the Eldar. That's...
Will remains untarnished.
That just belongs in Warhammer Fantasy, man. Like, that's what... That's dumb. I don't like that. I think mine would be, if not Eldar, I think it would have to be the Inquisition. I think they're horrifically boring. All their stories are virtually the same. I think at the very least Eldar have the ability to tell more interesting stories. But they just don't for some reason. I don't get it. But yeah, I just think they need different writers.
Obstruction detected.
Like Inquisition.
Removal is required to commence.
I like the salamanders. I think they're more interesting when they show up in other books. Take Hell's Reach, for example. Like when they show up in other characters or chapters books.
Stay close and sharp. Obstruction cleared.
Yeah, like in Hell's Reach when Reclusiarch Grimaldus rejected the rest of their help because they were kind of being... Yeah, because they were kind of being... What was it? Like, what was the word he said? Pedantic or something? It was... Yeah.
Commencing reload.
I have one. He can have it. Ping him. Or, oh no, he's going for it.
Threat in there. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. We've removed the Xenos threat. Reloading. Another alien falls to the Imperium.
But yeah, I think the salamanders are a lot more interesting when they're working alongside other marines. When they're working by themselves, they're all very...
I am airborne ready.
F is for friends who do stuff together, U is for you and me type shit, and I don't like that. Yeah. I'd really like to see them actually, like, be Marines and not, like, the Red Cross.
Swapping magazines.
Yeah.
That pitiful Xenos.
Yeah.
No horror blood.
Dude,
Be as an angel of
fuck you guys.
commencing reload.
Fuck those two. That was annoying.
Jump pack refuel.
I just got double teamed so bad they actually got rid of like half my health.
The sector is blessed with Tyranid presence.
That was so annoying. I'm okay now. But dude, that would... Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining about the game at all. I'm not complaining about the game at all. I love this game. There's a reason I spend a lot of my time, there's a lot of my time, a lot of my, like, free time off work at any point in, like, at any point right now is mainly on this game. I love this game. But when you are sitting there getting double teamed and for some reason your block just does not want to activate, or your parry, that is the most annoying, infuriating thing so far I've experienced in this game. You ever have that happen? When your parry just for some reason does not want to... I don't get it. I don't know what it is. Like, it usually doesn't... it doesn't happen. At least, or if it does happen, it's not that bad. But that, I just got pounded into the wall that entire time.
Brothers, together we go. Avenging angels.
Damn. What level is this guy? 8? Dude, he just got the game. I only know that because everyone plays tactical for their first class. I feel like I rarely see anybody level up any other class.
Jump halfway through. Should be no reinforcements ahead.
I have not got any class up to Prestige 4. Just the Prestige 2 on Assault and Tactical. I just got this game like a month ago.
Initiating charging cycle. Departmental unitorum penalties will be assessed.
Stop moving, noob.
Let us reassess our approach. Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
I know that wasn't me that killed those guys, but it looked sick as fuck, and I'm gonna take credit for all of those. Like, they all died from, like, you know, they all got disconnected from the hive. They all disconnected. Yeah. They all got disconnected as I, like, let go of the charge, and it looked like I force pushed them away. I know power fists are probably more common than the claws thing, but I'm surprised we didn't get the claws for, like, a skin at least.
Charging system detected. Engine seer requested to perform rights investigation.
I hope, at the very least, they're like a skin. I don't really care if they're actually in-game as functional things themselves, but it'd be cool to get a skin. Again,
System detected. Engine seer requested to perform rights investigation.
yeah, I'm aware it's probably not going to happen. I'm just saying. I think it'd be, I guess, a more reasonable ask to make them have them make a skin versus an entire new weapon. Oh yeah, that could be. I could see them doing that. If they do ever decide to put him in the game at all, I feel like they would probably do that. Yeah. I can't remember what it does, but I know it's pretty interesting.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
Fault corrected. Power connection restored. Raise the office line.
Oh, damn.
Engine charge
That's cool.
75%.
I'm excited about that. Yeah. Oh my god, I just head palmed that damn Termagant. Or Hormagant, whatever one with the swords, I can't remember.
Deploy immediately. Yes, brother. Successful launch.
Alright. Oh. Alright, that'll be the last one from me.
Brace for shockwave.
I stream roughly the same time from like 12 to 4:30 p.m. is usually my starting times. Lately, my family decides that I am the person that gets my nephew off the bus all of a sudden, so it's been lately 4:30 only. Or roughly 4:30 to 5. And that's PST, for anyone that does not know. Pacific Standard Time, West Coast, US. And Canada. This is where we're going here in a minute. Let's see my stats before we go. Was good chilling. Thank you. I appreciate that. Apologies for the horrific gameplay. I would have an excuse, but I don't. You should see me. If you think that was bad, you should see me play tabletop. I didn't do that great. Well, it's whatever. Man, fuck. Ugh. Alright. Oh. Alright, he left really early.
Glory to the Imperium.
Alright. See ya. Alright, let me switch back to my actual stuff. Alright. Alrighty, everyone. Good night. Make sure to stay safe and hydrated. Take care of yourselves. Wish you all the best. Well, we're going to go give some love to my friend Hefslal. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Have a good night. Hope you all go have fun in his stream. He's a bit... you know, I don't know. He's certainly a character. You know? You get what I'm feeling? He's awesome. Love that guy. Anyway, take care, everyone. Good night. Oh, I gotta wait. I gotta wait to raid in a few seconds. Anyway, good night, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Much love. I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Adios. Oh my god, it said ready to raid just now! What do you mean? Dude, alright, I'm clicking this.